I never hear them really.
Me, you're
Travis
trying to talk
talks
shit.
shit about you.
Stabbing him.
Cool. All right. So recap. Last week. It was last week? Yeah. Feels like it was forever ago. Last week, the group made their way up to a lie after fighting some guards. Some impromptu fires, lighting the Baron's master bedroom on fire. They eventually got up to a lie who prior walked to a trapdoor which left her on death's edge, in which she woke up alive in a strange room with many creepy dolls and skeleton cats, in which a man who was invisible questioned her reasons to be there, and eventually the group all met together, and he showed himself to be Victor, the son of the Baroness and Baron, who felt like the redheaded stepchild of the family, and found a book of spells in a tower to the west of Vallaki, in which he gave the group two options. One option was to fight and try to figure it out, but he would not defend them and help them, or take a teleportation spell to see if it worked, in which it blew up prior experiments. After a long talk and some ideas from certain members,
Great ideas.
some members were just ready to go. The group eventually took the teleportation spell, which had a chance at TPK, and luckily did not get that. And the spell itself worked, as you found yourselves in a strange wood stone structure out in the woods behind the abandoned windmeal that you spent time in a couple nights prior. After examining it a little bit, you eventually realized that at the time that you were there and the wounds that you had, it was best to rest and get back to Vallaki, in which you did without any issues. When you did, you took the boy that you Udon. I never forget that guy's. I'll never know that guy's name.
Udo.
Thank you. I always will think he's a noodle. Back to the church.
It's your world. He can be a noodle.
And got your first paid job done in Barovia. Wow, 200 gold.
Only took 13 sessions or whatever the fuck it was.
Tensions were a little bit high between Alai and Zavat over missed items, and you finally were able to talk to the priest about what he wanted to talk to you about, which was that the skull of Saint Andrel was missing. And with that, the church was no longer protected from Strahd or his minions. So you took that information, took the job from him, and proceeded to the Blue Water Inn. And when you got there, finally had a little bit of time to yourself. Brewer met one of the children of the inn, taught him a few things, much to the dismay of his father. The father, Erwin himself, asked you about... noticed that you guys were adventurers and asked you about maybe doing a job for him when you had the chance, trying to find his missing wine from the vineyards in Barovia. And you eventually went upstairs to get some rest, in which the people in the bunk room seemed to have a strange dream. More specifically, a lie did, in which she saw her family home on a bright, sunny day, walked to the door, opened it up, and inside there was nothing but darkness until two bright amber eyes lit up, and a pumpkin-like smile smiled at her. And that's where we're going to start tonight. Before we get to Alai, the rest of you.
I would like to point out that Octavia didn't make anything worse last session.
Octavia spent the whole night sleeping in bed and eating stew.
It was wonderful.
Circos, Tarkin, Brewer, and Zavat's a part of this.
So we're awakening.
No, not yet. So as you sleep, picture in your character's journey, his story in general, like a touching moment, and you feel like it's a moment that you don't want to leave. And as you are experiencing it, something just feels off the entire time. Like a person you're interacting with smells differently. They talk and like sometimes repeat the same thing over and over again. It doesn't have to be a good dream. I know some of you backstories aren't as bright. And out of the corners of your eyes, you just see dark hands reaching and trying to pull and keep that memory over your eyes, completely surrounding the memory and trying to pull it almost like a sheet over your eyes. And they're just grabbing and grabbing, but you see that memory start to pull, and you see the arms of the hands, and there's just hundreds of them completely surrounding it as it pulls away, and it pulls away. And eventually you all wake up, a little dizzy. And to your left, you see Alai's body, mouth agape, black smoke pouring out of her mouth, going upwards into a floating being above her. Skin black and horned. Horns sticking out of his back as they crack up. His body morphed into almost like a rooted system of spikes. And the
Is it
black
the monster?
smoke coming
Is it
out
the
of
monster in Fern Gully?
his mouth and into hers. Well, her mouth and going into his. And we will begin combat there.
Really starting off strong here.
Don't worry, I'm sweet and innocent.
These went
Don't
from
kill
0
me.
to 100
Wakey,
real
wakey!
fast.
Light a lie on fire!
Dalton, burn that bitch!
On fire!
Burner!
Yeah, you can all roll for initiative.
Stop.
He just looks at Circus.
Finally get all my spell slots back.
Can I roll for
Yeah,
run away?
brother. Let's get
Immediately.
Can I roll for Nope Berry? Is there a Nope check?
Nope.
Guys, I'm starting off strong.
Wait, am I rolling or am I just laying there
You're rolling.
kissing a demon?
Oh, I haven't had
It's
the
not mouth
chance.
to mouth. There's some distance between you. It's like a column of black smoke.
Where is the other bedroom in relation?
You are...
Isn't it down? We're at the end of the hallway, right? I think from what you said, the bunk room was at like the end of the hallway.
Yeah, it's like 25, 30 feet.
Oh. Token.
But currently you don't hear anything.
Guys, don't worry, I rolled a 14.17.
Hey!
Hey.
Roll for
Better
Nope.
than Travis's 2.
2.13.
Getting the one out of the way early.
The point 13 makes it sadder too.
Yeah,
That's the
it
worst
really
part
does.
Of
Like,
the initial fractions.
You couldn't even round up to a 3. That's how pathetic that was. Look at this demon.
Barry,
Look
so
at this guy.
we just woke up.
Yeah.
Correct.
Wakey
yeah.
wakey.
Yeah, you
So,
just...
no, so I wouldn't have my elixirs yet.
Nope.
Question.
It's like you're messing up my whole morning a lot.
I've got a routine!
So as you wake up, I'm gonna start combat now. The creature, without even looking at you, Circos, as you rise in bed and you see this creature, his hand reaches out and he shoots a black column of smoke directly at you. Can you make a... Well, that's a hit.
Yeah, I'll just eat that one. I'll roll the save.
Yeah,
Alright.
so make the dex save.
It won't let me click on it.
Okay, you can just make one then. Just
yeah.
click dex save.
Dex save. Just wake up and just get thrown into oblivion.
So you get pushed back 10 feet. And you take
Oh.
a lot of damage. Is that...
That's
over?
almost double up.
That is 1 point away
off.
from killing you.
Yep.
Yep.
My lord.
Okay.
What the?
Circos, hello?
Jeez. Now
Silver
you feel
lining.
bad that I rolled high on my con save at the end of last session.
We all wake up and just see Circos' corpse flying through the air in front of us.
Alright, so 10 feet, you go...
We'll get you back up. It's fine.
Is there a map right now, or is this the...
Oh, yeah.
Mine?
Yeah, no, sorry. No, we actually have a map, just in case.
Do you have a handout for this fucking thing we're fighting?
No.
Okay, good.
I saw the token on the side. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful boy.
Alright. Alai, can you roll me a con save?
Yeah, where's our boy? What's his face?
Zavat.
No.
Is
where's
Mark? I think he's at the church still.
No, they're here. They're in the room.
They're
with Octavia.
in the room with me.
Circos, I need a death save from you. As a lie, you stay put, and that column's still connecting you and the demon. Okay. I don't like that I can't pop out. I wish I could pop out the... Can you make keep track of that, Amanda, for me? The death saves? Just in case, because I kind of get lost. Alright, Zavat with the brewer on deck. Zavat gets up, and he sees Circos go flying, tumble off of the bed, and land onto the ground as he's going to run... Oh my god, can he not make it? Oh, he can make it just there. He's going to run over, and he's going to... slice on his arm before he gets there, and when he does, the blood pours onto his blade and lights up a bright light as he's going to do Rite of the Dawn, and attack him with his rapier. Which hits for 9 damage plus 2. Oh, not 9 damage.
There's so much to unpack here right now.
Okay. So you see Zavat slice his arm, and his blade turns bright radiant light, and he slashes across it, and the thing does not budge as it continues to push that,
Suck on me.
pull that smoke from Malai.
Oh,
Push.
You're getting
push that
dementored.
I really am.
Alright, bro.
Are you gonna give me my infusions?
If you have to do them, then no. Just slowly
Just
puts down,
repeating
yeah.
Thank you for following Xandra724.
Thank you.
God damn it. The brewer in one motion is going to hip fire this his crossbow at the demon while kind of moving forward a little bit to like here.
Yep.
So light crossbow, naked.
Miss.
Yeah. And then, well, that makes sense. It's good. It's good flavor. And then at the same time, he's gonna take a small green vial and throw it at Circos's skull, and the vial's gonna not splash. What do you call it when something glass breaks?
Shatter?
Shatter. It's gonna shatter on Circos's face. So I'm like right here now, I think, Barry.
Oh,
and I'm
sorry.
gonna,
I always forget to unpause it.
yeah, and with my bonus action, I'll cast Healing Word.
Okay.
On Circos.
Yeah, so you groggily take that first shot. It just floats right over, and then you run over and smash green fluid into Circos's head. Pours
Yeah.
into his eyes and mouth, and
Well, it's important that he's cut because that's how the medicine gets in there. Yeah.
I'm sure he got pretty cut up from getting walloped
That
like
sounds
that.
like
from-
two additional.
I imagine it's more
saves.
like concussion with like instant CTE is what I got. I get exhaustion 1 when I come up, right?
No, you have exhaustion 2.
Exhaustion 2?
Yeah, because you went down. This is your first time going down.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you get exhaustion.
I thought it
2.
only went up by 1.
Welcome.
No, it goes up by 2.
Welcome, Circos. Welcome
goes
to the
up by-
club.
It's movement and ability checks, but not attacks and stuff.
We have a great time down here.
Once you join, you can almost never leave.
You see
Exactly.
Circo start to
Dead.
like come to as soon as that hits him, and it's Tarkin's turn.
Tarkin, as he rises from bed, is going to pull out his hand. His hand's already out. He's going to reach his hand up and cast Hex on this creature.
Okay.
And as he does that, he's going to say, Draka, and cast Eldritch Blast.
Come on.
Hey.
That definitely hits you.
Yeah.
Hey. And then
Well, anyways, I started
1d6.
Every time I
damage.
see the 0, I think it's just no damage.
1d6.
Ah, you did
For the
nothing.
hex. Yep.
Yeah, so I let out an Eldritch
Oh,
Blast. at this fucking thing.
yeah, okay. When you see the force come flying and hit it, it budges a little bit, and that column shifts a little bit, but it stays straight, working. And you notice that hex swirling around him does not change.
So sorry, the Eldritch Blast hit into him, and I noticed it move.
You notice him like budge a little bit from the force damage, but that the column of smoke continued to pour between their mouths. But the swirling hex curse that you have on it did not change. Can I get perception checks from Octavia, Ismark, and Irina? Yes. Okay. Everyone but Irina hears it. Ismark gets up and goes, "Did you hear that?" And if you're not sleeping, he like goes over and wakes you up, and he wakes up Irina. There's something going on in the other room.
Something not good, I'm sure.
No, very loud, very combat-y. And he's gonna roll for initiative.
Who the fuck would they be fighting at this time of night?
I don't know. Nothing good. Of
Each other.
Happy to be a part of things.
Literally, our inner
Octavia,
demons.
Can you roll for initiative? as well?
Hey, demons. It's
Irina,
your boy.
You go first.
Where
believe it.
are we?
2.14.
Can't believe I made up a happy
Your
memory
pie.
in my head for this.
Stop slapping my shit. Stop. How far can Irina go? 30. Dude, my vision sucks right now. Alright, so she'll get to like the door and then make it like this
Octavia,
far.
also a member of the
Okay.
One Initiative Club.
So the demon continues
yeah.
to have the smoke pour between his mouth and Eli's.
Intimate. Do we have a quorum to vote Eli off the island?
Too spooky.
Who's
Travis
back here too high?
Enough with your
She's
spooky
just trying to
shit.
find her family, okay?
Go find it.
I lost my cloak. I'm stuck in Barovia. What's going on?
His hand raises again, and one of the chests at the back of the bed lifts up and flies at Tarkin. Can I get a strength check?
Range.
And
Is
yeah, I
this-
was saying it's a
Is it
mimic.
saber or check? Oh, it's the same thing for me. It doesn't matter. No, it was on 16 for so long.
The check it apparently nicks you, but it also pushes you back. You lift your hands up and you kind of Eldritch Blast at it as it comes at you, so you don't take much damage, but you do go flying back through this door. And give me roll another 1d6.
Irina's like, what the fuck?
You take
Oh,
two
yeah,
more
brother.
damage as you go
Alright,
flying through the door and like collide
Two
with the back
con
as Irina
saves
sees you.
for the initial damage and then the smack, I assume.
Yep.
Tarkin, thanks for getting the door for me.
You rolled
Oh my
double.
lord.
Like Snake Eyes.
Okay, I drop Hex.
You rolled double ones on that first one. Alright, so yeah, so you go, Irina, you see basically Tarkin come flying through the door, slam, and hit his back against the wall.
Ow.
Alani,
Gonna, like, shake myself
Eli,
up. Ow.
con save. You should have a disadvantage on these too. Your first one you didn't have
of my
disadvantage.
spell slot.
Eli?
Another save?
Yeah, you have disadvantage. The first time you rolled not disadvantage, which is fine. 'Cause you still
Oh, I thought a save was different than an ability check.
Oh no, you're right. No, you're right.
Okay.
Because it is only
We're learning.
ability checks, right?
Yeah, I think level 3 exhaustion is saves.
Yeah.
And maybe
Yep.
checks, too.
Can confirm.
So Travis, you didn't have to roll disadvantage either. But yep. All right.
Mine wasn't disadvantage. Mine were advantage from my pact. So it's even
okay.
worse.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah.
That was advantage. I'm
Is Mark-
sorry.
Goes with Circos on deck as he.
Oh my god.
It's okay, I don't think the necrotic did any damage to him based upon Barry's description.
He runs next to Irina and he sees Tarkin like kind of starting to get up from being slammed against the wall. What's going on?
I have no fucking clue. Something's pouring out of Eli and it's trying to kill us.
Okay. Circos.
Pouring into me. Try again.
He's gonna like wipe off his face and peek over the bed, like laying next to it, and he'll just extend his hand and the fingertips start glowing, and he'll cast magic missile
Okay.
as a level 2 spell.
The
Picture
Alani
this
specialty.
hand, a hand over the bed with these two eyes peering.
Yeah,
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
and then he'll drop back down.
Good plan.
Smart.
How you? Oh yeah, it's just one character. I'm an idiot.
Your ISO is showing.
Okay.
Yeah.
As the columns continues, you see it just get pelted with each beam. As it sort of like goes into his body and disappears, you see it like cover back up. But yeah, he's still going.
Not great. That's it.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, Brewer, you're on deck. Zavat is going to attack again with his rapier, as he will hit. Not great, Bob. as he hits that. See, you see him slash across it, and when you see him slash across it with his saber, even with the radiant damage kind of burns a little bit on its body, but you see that like sword kind of its body like mold out of the way and take less damage from that sword. Brewer with Octavia on deck.
The brewer is, after he missed a shot and smashed shit on Circos's face, is still fumbling and trying to figure out how to basically be of best use. And you see him kind of like rummaging through his bag, like while all of the other shit's happening, and he pulls out what looks like a small cage, probably like the size of like 1.5 basketballs, just like about that size. And it's not really a cage; it's just like a mesh of wire and like copper, and just like it looks like a hunk of metal basically to you all.
To
And
trap the little kid from downstairs.
yeah,
I get it.
Yeah. But you do see something shiny in the center of it in a flash, and the brewer kind of like grabs it with both hands and starts shaking and fires a green ray out of it, and it knocks him over not knocks him over, but knocks him into awkwardly like the table and chairs behind him. And he's not like fallen, but like is unbalanced. And he's gonna shoot Ray of Sickness at the demon. Come on, you cunt.
Misses.
Sorry. Sorry.
Slipped.
Yeah, that's fine. This first, it's fine. That's good. Also good flavor.
Dice can be cunts.
So
Yeah.
when you shoot it and you
That was
go
still really
back,
fucking cool.
like it's enough power where it and knocks your aim a little bit.
Yeah, like trip over
Just
the
misses
chair,
too. Yeah, it just goes like directly underneath it this time, in between basically him and Eli. Just blast of energy right against the wall of the room.
Imagine it being like glowing and green, like almost like a lava lamp, like dripping down
Just
from
dripping
wherever
down
it
the
hits. Yeah.
Octavia.
So I can't see much. So I will just hang here. And I guess take the dodge action.
Okay. Tarkin.
Arkin is going
Arena,
to,
you're on deck.
after recomposing himself after getting shoved through a door, is going to step into the room. And as he does, he's going to once again reach his arm back and say Draka as he casts another Eldritch Blast.
This one you're so sore, like you're back, and you come in and you shoot that one, and you just missed. Flies over as that wall's taking a beating.
We're gonna have to pay for that. And then he's gonna reach his arm up, and as he reaches his arm up, a tentacle will appear behind. That's a bird. Wrong thing. A tentacle will appear behind the demon. And oh baby.
There it is.
I need to turn off my hex. Ignore the hex shit.
What's the hex part?
The hex is the d6s, so it should be. I rolled double 8, so it should be 16 damage.
16. Okay. Okay. So it comes up and whacks at him, and it hits him, and he kind of whacks him closer to Eli, but he floats up back to the same spot as he's directly above her still.
His bitch.
Irina.
So Irina's gonna come rushing in behind Tarkin and pulling out her sword, and she can get to about here. So she's just gonna run in and like see the demon across the room and just hold her sword in hand and just wait.
Gotta get you some crossbows. Alright. The demon continues as he Can I get wisdom saves from everyone?
Jesus fuck.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Jesus fuck.
Oh, okay, that wasn't my dice. I was looking at, I think, Circos's.
Not great, Bob.
Poor
Let's
Circos.
see here.
Oh.
So Octavia, Brewer, Circos, Irina, everyone but Tarkin, you are frightened.
Already was before.
I was already frightened. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, now you have
Disadvantage, and you can't move towards, I think, right?
did we get a natural 1?
From
Yes.
Octavia.
From Octavia.
Explains why she's still in the room.
So okay.
Oh,
I don't even know how I'm afraid. I just know something spooky's going on, and that's enough.
Yep.
You age by 20 years
Fuck me.
as you feel yourself start to groan in pain as your body just goes through that aging instantly.
Does that make you like 40 now?
You said how old? An
20
extra
years.
20 years?
20.
Yep, I am now 44.
That's an old bitch.
Oh, you also lose
Think of you just
one.
walking in after combat.
You
like,
lose 1 con and 1 strength as well.
Woo. 2 feet in the grave.
Is
God.
Are
Yep.
these debuffs? Or
No. You lose a con
Okay.
and a strength.
Hi, Walter.
cool.
Cool.
I'm over here sitting
No, don't-
pretty with my 3 roll.
Oh yeah, drop down to 7 health, so we're at a -2 modifier.
That's just looking at himself again.
Oh, poor dumb
alone.
dog.
Leave him alone.
He's so special.
If I get fun of me, bah.
Oh, I didn't do a wisdom save.
He runs away.
Don't talk to me.
My favorite is if Zavat aged, it wouldn't even fucking matter. For the con stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
so make sure you put frightened on you so I know who's frightened and who's not here. Circos. Brewer.
I've seen scarier abominations than this.
I
have my
haven't
own
even
demon.
I haven't even seen this abomination yet.
What a stud.
What a stud.
He doesn't even see the creature.
So, I can't be scared.
I could see that Irina and the brewer were frightened, and that was enough for me to be
It
nope.
was like a beam of energy, and let's just say all your nightmares
Oh
came
yeah,
true.
you can't see us from there.
All right. So yeah, and he's continued. Can I get a con save from Alai?
Of course you can.
Okay.
I'd say that's a good one, but you did roll a 17.
I know, right?
Oh.
Mr. Big Dick's here. I gotta take this guy away from you.
Oh my god.
He's too good.
Our savior.
He really
Lord and
has saved
Savior.
you a bunch.
He really has.
Yes. I'm glad those rolls are on our side at least.
Circos, as you see Ismark run in with his crossbow and take 2 shots at it, going, "What the fuck?" Just 2 big shots with his heavy crossbow.
Circos is gonna kind of like clamber over the bed behind him, and as he's like running away, just say "Famine" and like launch a firebolt out of his hand. Disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage.
Sad.
Bad.
Another 20. Come on.
There you go.
Let's fucking go.
Roll damage.
No! Not on the 20.
Suck my dick, you fucking
We
demon.
check out Foundry. There's been a lot of crits and ones so far tonight.
Right?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wild.
You see it blast off of him, and when it hits his body, it sort of hits, but splashes to the left and right.
That's fine. And he'll keep running a little bit out of the room, and then con save. No. What is it? Wisdom save, right?
Yeah, wisdom save. Yep. Okay,
Well,
still frightened.
still fear.
Can this thing die already?
Oh, that's the opposite. As Zavat goes and tries to swipe at it and is just alarmed by it, and he's gonna have to move back, in which this will reach its hand out and shoot dark energy at him for 15 as he goes flying past the brewer and into these tables.
Thought Zavat was gonna be my savior. Guess not. Guess I could still be pissed at him. Got it.
All right, he's like, I'm just gonna put him here, but he's technically like, he like falls like below like your legs and stuff, but it's not as tight as it is with tokens right now. I mean, he's done a decent amount of damage, so leave him alone. Brewer.
Brewer drops his hunk of scrap metal onto the floor and takes his. Hold on, let me make sure I can do this before I. Yeah. He takes his boot knife out and throws it at the demon, sort of like on the chair and like back. Like we're all just in a pile now at this point. But he's gonna throw his dagger at the demon.
Yeah, the room's bigger than the tokens are. Like but you're near each other for sure. Yeah, as you pull out your knife and you throw it. Hits.
Woo!
Roll dagger damage. You see it hit. You see it hit him and just go kind of flying off. Doesn't really stick, but it does hit him.
Is it in the wall?
No, it hit him decently, so it just fell into the floor.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you can't throw it directly at a wall. You need to target something.
Right. My bad. Sorry. And I'm gonna run away.
Okay. Octavia, Tarkin on deck.
So I can't move closer because I'm frightened, but I don't even know where it is. So
You really
assume
can't go out the door. Really, I mean, you could
I
go.
can't-
I would like. I mean, technically, you can't go left, but I'll let you go left.
I never go left.
You can't really go further than where you just like exited.
Okay.
Though. As soon as you get out, you're like you feel like that wave of. Oh, and also Brewer, can you make a wisdom save? I need to do it for Zavat too.
So as of right now,
You're still
no one would have seen me age
nope.
because I was still inside the room. Okay.
This cougar just walks out. None of us have ever seen.
Oh, those are.
Guys.
It was 13. I don't remember
For what?
those saves. I think those two pass. I think the Brewers and Zavat's.
Yeah, it
pass.
was DC 13.
13. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm just gonna stumble sort of out of the room. Guys, I don't feel well. And I'm gonna kind of like and vomit a whole bunch of light to give Circos 5 health back.
Okay.
What is you vomit light? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's just it comes out of me. You're
You
healed
know,
by my vomit.
Like Nyan Cat with
I'm
a
guessing
rainbow?
it's
Yeah.
rays of light and not like a liquid yellow that
Liquid
oozes
light.
and make its way to Circos's
Chunky.
feet.
I just some random older woman stumbles out of the room and just straight up projectile vomits light at you, but you feel 5 hit points better.
Is that it?
Um, yes, because lesser restoration doesn't do fear. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I'll take the dodge action.
Yep. Tarkin.
Tarkin once more is going to reach his arm out as a spectral tentacle goes around his arm, and he shoots an Eldritch Blast at this fucker.
At this fucker.
Do any of these fuckers?
These fuckers is a 15 hit.
Yep.
Hell yeah, brother.
Turkin.
Hell yeah, brother.
Nice.
Hell yeah, brother.
How do you want to do
You say it's like
Yeah.
smoke,
this? Justin,
almost.
Yeah.
Is it,
Just in
I'm gonna
time.
shoot my Eldritch Blast over it, and as I go over, it's gonna hit my tentacle, which is gonna whip around with like a thing of force and bop it as it just dissipates into smoke,
Bop
or
it.
however it would
Twist
dissipate.
it. Pull it.
Yeah, it when it glows, it splits in half, and then you see those two fractured pieces try to meld again, and that smoke column like starts to shake, and then it just the whole room gets engulfed into smoke. And Eli, you start coughing. Eli, I need to talk to you in the other.
Oh shit!
Bye, guys. I'm double
Guy's
cursed.
fucking dead.
Brewer walks over and starts beating the shit out of Eli's body. His bare hands.
It's punching the shit out of me.
I just have to.
Be gone, demon!
Here, back. I'm gonna grab water.
Be gone, demon.
I'll take this chance
Oh
to throw
my
this in the
God.
sink.
Let me grab my notebook. Why is my heart racing? Why am I nervous for my sweet girl?
All right.
My pen's not working.
It's pretty short, but
Okay.
So in that dream, the eyes in his mouth open, and he like you feel like these like a 50 black long spectral hands grab you and bring you in, and when you're in there, it's pure dark, and you just hear whispers from him as he like sort of hovers around you, and he just is like, "You're mine, mine. I want that blade, the blade of amber. Give it to me. I will take you. We will become one." And all of a sudden, it's basically that for a good amount of time, and you feel like these hands just grab you and pull on you and pull back. And like this is like the first time in a while you have heard zero voices. Like it feels like everything's mute other than his voice, and he's pulling you, and he's like breathing on your neck, and you feel yourself, his body like growing over you until suddenly you hear cracks as it like starts to like get harder. It was more like liquidy before, and then it just poof, disappears into dust, and you get pulled out of your family's house, and the door shuts, and you wake up.
And this is while they're fighting him.
Yeah,
So,
this is like
the
this
whole
is while
time
this
I was
this
making
is,
the saves. This is what's happening.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Love that.
Love that for you. Congrats,
for me.
you survived.
Do I get any? Am I getting anything?
Nope.
Like, okay.
You were one round away from something happening.
Okay. Bless.
Did it. It was
Did
like
it.
Irina, and then something was gonna happen.
Rita
I
was
was like,
able
they
to
better
do
fucking
shit.
kill
She was
him.
frightened.
All right, that's good shit.
All right.
Thank you, Tarkin.
Daddy Tarkin.
I'm restocked, baby.
I need to buy some more beer. I'm all out. I also need to go to a liquor store. I need to spend a bunch of money on alcohol. Moral of the story.
I need to get more of those the soda seltzers. Those are awesome.
I bought a second box and I almost went through them already.
They're crushable.
Yeah. Yes, they are. I hope they do a second round. Another 4 flavors. Another 4 sodas.
Give Ariana her root beer.
Can I say that once he dies, I sit up and
You can RP
scream.
that as whatever you want. So go ahead and RP.
So as he dies, Alai sits up and her eyes just shoot open and she screams, but nothing comes out. So she's screaming, but you don't hear anything. And then she just shoots her head to the side and she just coughs and just black comes out of her mouth.
Parkin's gonna slowly lower his arm. What the fuck was that?
What was what? What was that?
Octavia's gonna slowly make her way into the doorway of the room.
Circos is as you approach, he's gonna kind of like side eye you because like the whole vomiting radiant light or whatever it was, and he's gonna turn back and like kind of peek into the room, make sure the thing is gone, and then approach everybody like silently, very injured.
Yeah, Ismark walks over to Alai. Are you okay?
I don't know.
I don't know what that thing was, but none of it was good.
It wants something. Is it dead? Is it here?
I don't know, but Tarkin hit it pretty hard, so it dissipated into smoke and don't see it anymore.
Irina's gonna resheath her blade and just look at Alai. What? It wanted something?
It wanted something. I went to sleep and I saw my home and I opened the door and there was this creature and it was whispering and it was black and I could feel it breathing and circling around me and it kept telling me that I was the demon's thing and it wanted a blade of amber and it wanted to become one. And I look over to Circos. Blade of amber?
What are you talking about?
You shuddered when I said that. Does that mean anything to you?
Well, he's, he looks down at his Chris. I mean, what did it say? What did it say again?
It said, "You're mine," over and over. And I want that blade. Blade of amber. We will become one.
Well, that sounds romantic.
It does sound very romantic, but I don't,
I can tell you, it wasn't very romantic.
Oh. I mean, when somebody wants someone else, sometimes there is romance involved. I don't know.
More or less scary than Evik.
The birds and the bees with Circos, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes,
I mean,
let's concentrate on Ezek or Evik or whatever his name is.
Did you do something to me?
Me?
Well, if you have a blade of amber and there's a demon in me, I mean...
Well, why wouldn't it just go into Circos if it wanted the blade so bad?
I'm
Zavat
confused.
slowly gets up from he was like sitting on the chair, just bleeding pretty, just like
This guy.
big gash in his
Just normal things.
in his stomach. He was trying to possess you. That's what
Why?
he was trying to do.
Why me? What did I do?
You were the easiest to get into. Did everyone else have a dream?
Which is saying a lot
Phrasing.
because I feel like shit.
This is what happens when you improv, all right?
Sorry.
Everything's phrased.
I was dreaming of my home.
Me
Did it
too.
feel like something was trying to keep you in that dream? Because that's what mine felt like. My worst nightmare
Almost.
sheathed over my eyes by hands. Just black ichor. Thousands of them.
I had that same experience. Just trying to get up from a chair at my family's dinner table, and I couldn't.
I feel like I don't know what its end game was, but it definitely wanted to possess whatever it could get into this room.
I'm sorry, did you both say that you had dreams that you weren't able to move or anything like that?
It was like a dream where everything felt off a beat.
Like you were swimming in syrup?
Not necessarily, but a dream that didn't want to leave, but we broke out of.
Sarkos is like clutching his Chris. And he looks up and he's. I had the same dream as well. This is a dream I usually have. This Chris, it speaks to me. But it was different this time. It was just silence.
Did it feel like something was grabbing you? I felt
Yes.
hands pulling me,
Yes.
and I felt something get heavier and heavier. And then all of a sudden I heard cracking, and the body felt so heavy, and I was pulled away from the door that I was pulled into, and here I am.
Yes, I think here you are, and that is probably about when I was tossed and on the brink of death. But
Was this thing undead? Was it able to get to you because of your connection?
I didn't see anything. I mean, usually I can see the spirits, and I didn't see anything. I saw amber eyes and a very creepy smile. But that was it.
Didn't seem fully undead to me.
It resisted my hex spell, which is of a necrotic nature. Or it appeared to, at least.
Do you think this is Strahd? Or something more?
I've dealt with curses and possessions before in my life, and it definitely, while different in a lot of ways, felt like it was trying to take you with it or become part of you.
Like, what can I do? I don't want that to happen again.
I don't know. I don't know what the blade means.
Something.
Did you steal this from
Is there
someone?
a soul in it? Like, what? Why? Why would a demon possibly want that?
Who knows
I
about
really-
the amber traces, Circos, in general? Like, did you
it was,
disclose
if
that?
anybody knew about it, it was the brewer because he was with me at the blacksmith. But I don't know.
He might have walked
you-
away. I think he walked away.
Well,
I don't think
no,
anyone-
Of course, he
I
wasn't
went
paying
in-
attention.
I think he was still out talking to the apprentice. I don't know if you ever
His
came in and
face.
talked to the master.
He
you?
did, and he hated him, and I think he left.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
he left.
They did
yeah.
not get along.
Because that was right at the end.
Because at the
Yeah,
end
okay.
is when he looked at your blade. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So nobody knows.
We did not get along. He was just useless.
He was useless to me.
Well, another thing to keep an eye on. But it sounds like it's gone. I don't feel any trace of it.
I sure hope so.
Do you feel different at all?
I mean, no.
Well, tired.
I need to ask, who the fuck is this? And he points over his shoulder at Octavia.
It's Octavia. I know I haven't been around much, and I'm sorry for that, but
You look different.
You don't look anything. You are not Octavia. You are an interloper.
it's Octavia. Trust me. Once I get a little bit more sleep, I'll be back to my normal, loquacious self.
Did you drink weird shit? You look a little off.
2 days ago. And then I had some awful dreams. And then I just kind of slept. You all must have gone somewhere.
Is there a mirror in this room?
No, there's the windows, huh?
So if you can see your reflection in it, Irina will drag Octavia over to the windows and just like point.
Yeah, you can see your reflection.
I'm gonna look at Zavat. Is this a side effect of the vampire blood?
What the?
I mean, you look young and spry.
Look a little off.
Thanks.
When
I don't
did
think
this
so.
happen?
It usually keeps you the same age.
I mean, Ishmar, she looked fine when we popped in last night to go to
I
sleep.
have gray hairs now. When did I get these?
Now you're the little old one.
Little old lady. There's a nice
I'm
ring
still
to
the
it.
same height as a lie.
Little babushka.
She holds herself
The
differently than
babushka.
you. She stands up straighter.
Well, yeah.
You could work on your posture.
You have sort of a hunch, which fits now with your age.
When did this happen? How long have I been like this?
How badly? Yeah, Zavat's gonna fall to the ground and sit on the ground.
Anyone want to volunteer me biting them? I feel like shit.
I don't know that I have much to give, but
I
sit down
Gonna
next to
pass.
him.
No.
I'm already halfway there.
I walk over and grab my dagger, and I just hold it in my hand down by my side, and I go, no.
What's the problem?
Dad Brewer.
Find someone else. I'll help you.
Irina.
She
Well, we
just looks
sort
over
of
at Ishmar.
Have yeah. He just brings up his blade.
Stay away from him. Her. You vile demon. Jesus fucking Christ. I just want a little bit of blood so I feel a little bit better. Look it, I'm bleeding over here.
Hold on.
I go to grab the other bottle of vampire blood and realize that I don't have it.
Give me one of your vials.
What?
Give me one of your vials.
This guy.
hands it to you.
I'll take it. I'll cut my hand with a dagger, and I'll let it bleed in.
Big dick energy.
Give me 1d4.
Carve myself down to the bone.
It's a good bonk.
So I slice right across my hand, and I kind of like squeeze as I'll fill the vial with blood.
You got enough for two?
He hands over another vial.
If this is enough blood that deep of a gash, which I don't know how big the vials are, I'll continue.
It fills the
to
other ones
fill.
like a quarter of the way.
Vial and a half. Nice.
Nice deep gash.
Takes it,
Crazy.
drinks it.
I'll start wrapping my hand with.
As you start to, I'm just gonna reach over, and you will feel slightly better.
Well, thank you. I feel this. I assume the skin would start to meld together a little bit. As
Yeah.
This brings me almost up to.
Tastes pretty good. I thought you were gonna taste fishy.
Smokes.
Only from the sea.
Where's Eli in all this?
Sitting on the bed.
Let's just say that
Don't punch me.
I'm next. And I have my dagger. I have my dagger on my side, and I look at her, and without really like doing anything aggressive, he's gonna like stab her in the leg a little bit. Just see like,
Ow! What are you doing?
and he's gonna smack her in the face.
I'm just like, after you hit me, I just kind of like hold my cheek as I just like look down at the ground.
Just go, and then I walk away.
Any other volunteers want to fill up this second vial?
Enough with you. I'm gonna walk out of the room.
Sort
I
of
look up.
racist.
Why did he hit me? Stab me? You just watch him? That's fine with all of you?
I mean, he's stabbed me a couple of times. I think I still have a scar.
I mean,
I have glass embedded in my head. I assume him. Nobody else is throwing vials of shit everywhere.
Hey,
And he just plops down in the bed. I am staying here. If people want to go get breakfast or whatever, I am taking a rest. I need time to myself.
I'll stay with you. And if you want to volunteer some of the blood that's just already leaking from you, I'll take some of that.
If you want to lick my forehead of this blood, go right ahead. But do not bare your fangs at me.
I wasn't going to. The vial. I get it. You guys don't like me
I
bearing
am
my
not
fangs. You don't like
lifting
me
a
biting.
finger.
Oh,
Yes.
you're going to become a vampire. Is she a vampire? No.
No, I don't
Just a
give a
bite.
shit. I could become a vampire, big fangs. I don't give a shit. But do not bite me. That is stupid. If you want to fill the vial, come over here. Fill the vial yourself. I am not lifting a finger to fill a fucking vial.
Deal. He's gonna walk over and he's gonna take his hand and he's gonna squeeze that one scratch you have from the thing into the vial. That should do, and he's gonna drink it.
Squeeze the concussion straight into it.
yeah. Tarkin?
Damn it. That makes sense. That checks out. That I only get one healing from it.
Staying in here, or are you leaving?
Probably stay for a little bit. Get my composure here.
Well, Ismark,
Yes.
are you going to remain in the room or go somewhere else?
No, I'm red as rain.
I honestly don't want to be in this room anymore for the right reasons, and I just got stabbed and smacked, so I don't really feel great walking out by myself, so just looking for some friendly company.
Shall we
Yeah.
get a table?
Yeah. One of us might want to discuss the. He looks to the wall that still has radiant light of that poison shit that fucking brewer shot, and there's like
Lava
big,
lamp.
big fucking. They're not. It's not fully broken through, but the wall's very damaged with 2 blasts from. I think it was Tarkin.
It was like that when we got here.
Yeah, I don't know if they will go for that.
I mean, good thing that we just got paid, right? Can all
I need
chip
that
in
money.
a little bit.
Yeah. Maybe
was my demon. I guess it's on me,
Octavia
then.
can clean it up a little bit, can't she? Does anyone have anything else to fix it? This is when mending comes in place. Does anyone have mending?
No.
ISO has mending.
Who does? Oh, ISO.
ISO.
My artificer had mending because he could use it on his little
Well,
robot.
that's cool. Are they in Barovia?
They're not. No.
That's what I thought.
I can cast an illusion on it and hide it for about a
I'm
minute.
getting spooked. God damn it. This is your fault.
I rolled a 17. What do you want from me?
Better.
More.
Still in the room,
More.
Octavia?
You can burn it down.
Say that again, Barry?
Are you still in the room?
Yeah. I'm
Get out of here. You're not in here. Get out of here.
If you're still in the room, Mark will look at you as he's leaving. Maybe you can clean that up as best you can. I'd rather not pay too much money on that.
Okay. I'll just go and start prestidigitating.
All right. So Zavat and who else is standing in the room? Zavat, Circos.
If Ali's heading out of the room, I'm gonna go with Ali. But otherwise, I'm saying, are you
Not
heading up?
staying in that. I'm not staying
All
in
right,
that room.
I'll go with you.
Ismark
I don't
is
know.
leaving,
I don't.
too.
I don't know if you remember the column between my mouth and the demons, but I'm getting out of there.
Irina, are you staying or going downstairs?
I think I'll hang out here for a bit in case Isaac decided to pop in for breakfast.
Forgot about that.
Mm.
I'll bring you something up.
He's
We
sure
could,
that
we,
he's
could
a light.
we could cause a scrap with him before his guard friends get here.
I don't love that plan either, but Brewer, what are you doing?
By now I'm at the bar working on my
Trying
scrap
to
metal.
find his apprentice.
Yeah. What's that boy's name? Doesn't matter. The boy.
Boy, you're Kratos.
Boy.
Bray.
Keep
or-
Trap
Sammy.
him in that cage. So who that is staying in the room looks the worst?
Circos.
Probably
I
you.
had 10
10 out of 19. So
Other
that's
than
pretty
you.
good.
Probably the hag.
But I'd imagine people are short resting. That's
Yeah, I'm
Babushka,
gonna
the
short
cleaning
rest.
lady.
Before you short rest, Tom, take 12 health back.
Oh, then I feel like $1,000,000 and I'm going to the bar.
You're like $1,000,000.
Yeah.
Wait, so we get a short rest at like me and Ali at a table? I assume. Are we going to? I'm just kind of following you and where you want to go right now.
Me?
Yeah.
Before everybody leaves, like you guys are all walking out, like I'm gonna stay in the room, but I'll tug on Ali. Like I'll reach out to her from the bed closest to the door and say, "Listen, the cloak that you lost because of him," and points at Zavat.
He's sleeping.
Like,
He's
in the-
snoring.
Yeah, whatever. The next
Cool.
over, that fucking dickhead.
He doesn't, and it's a weird snore because he doesn't breathe.
I was gonna say, wait.
If you want to find it, let me just get some rest, and I will be happy to help you. We can find this, hopefully today.
Thank you, and I'm sorry for the injuries you suffered from this thing.
I mean, it's not your fault, but it's. I mean, it's a little bit your fault. But... go
understand.
downstairs. It is fine.
And I just nod to Circos as I head out the room.
All right. So the group that's going downstairs, you walk downstairs outside the front door, take a basically loop around and enter the front door. And as soon as you do, Erwin is standing like cross-armed, looking at the group. Mind telling me what went on upstairs? Because we lost about 3 customers to slamming.
It's not gonna sound extremely believable, but something may have tried to possess one of us, so we had to fight it off.
Yeah, that doesn't sound believable at all. Can you make a persuasion check?
Yeah. At least I'm not at disadvantage anymore, baby.
There you go. All right, try to persuade me one more time with that crit.
Actually.
There was this being, you see, and it was like this smoky being as it was trying to take over our friend here. And who knows what, maybe take her over and wreak havoc among the city and your bar, and we managed to fight it off and protect this establishment.
Smoky, you say?
Smoky, kind of like some, what would you call it?
Black smoke.
Yeah.
Some wafted its way down here. I didn't know what the hell it was. Well, I guess it was right to give you that job last night. A being, you said.
Yeah, something like that. When we destroyed it, it dissipated into smoke, which is probably the smoke that you saw.
Can everyone who's here down here right now, make a perception check? Here down here.
Those I'm not as good at.
Sorry, I just accidentally closed it for some reason.
Question.
Can you roll for me, Barry?
Wait.
What happened?
I'm sorry, we're swinging.
Who else is down here? Lai,
Me, I'm just checking. something.
Ismark, and Irina.
Oh.
Man, this guy is good.
Stop rolling! I'm trying to check something.
Is hiding upstairs still. Doing shady shit behind her brother's back.
Would you fucking cut it
Like
out?
a rebellious teen.
That's right. Filling up some vials for
Did
best
we?
friends of Ot.
Perception check.
No, but did we actually long rest at all? I'm just trying to see if I still have exhaustion 1 or if we long rested. Or if I didn't get shit.
The long rest counted. So if you were...
Because I did my... I did my con save, but I didn't long rest. So I just didn't know if I had it or not.
Well, wouldn't you be at exhaustion 1 because you went down to the door?
I
Yeah.
would be. Yep.
Yep.
Just seeing if I could finally get rid of it or not, you know.
No, perpetual. I'm sure I'll have it again soon, don't worry.
Okay.
It's great.
Well,
Excuse me.
it sounds like you saved me from something big there, so. Here.
Tosses you a bag of coin. Congrats on your crit.
Oh, thank you. This is much appreciated.
No problem. Well, if you need anything,
Danica's at the bar. I'm gonna go start cooking for this morning's breakfast.
Sounds good. Thank you.
He walks away. With those perception checks, Brewer, when you came down, you surveyed the area to see like just who was around, especially you were trying to find a spot, and you found that mostly just regulars coming to eat for breakfast. Horik and Rowley are still here, so you're guessing that they might have stayed the night, but they're eating like just bread and drinking like water right now at a table. But other than that, that's all that's. And there's that another woman over at the far table by the door. She was there the first night you came with during the Isaac date, and she's sort of has like a hood that's like brought. It's not over her head, but it's like up like below her ears, and she's dressed like a little bit different from the rest of the villagers, kind of to herself, reading a book.
Can I see what book she's reading?
No, because you're on the other side of the. It's like 50 feet. You can't see that far because you're over in your corner at the bar.
50 Shades.
50 Shades of Barovia. All right. And then yeah. So all you guys, you can see that there's like 2 tables open ahead of you. The table you sat at the night before, and a table to its side.
Come alive. Shall we get some breakfast and grab one of these tables?
Please. Yes.
And as we're walking over to a table, I'm gonna eye what was in the bag.
50 gold.
50?
Yep.
Well, he's gonna look at it and just like, whoa, that was more than I expected. Think we are going to be able to get your cloak back after all, which is good.
I mean, he said he, got 5 gold for it, and I have ruffles around in my pocket. Around 40-something gold. I would hope that I would be able to afford it.
Unless
Nothing.
it's better than he thought it was.
Beast is not much of a negotiator, from what I can tell. He doesn't have people skills.
True, but I mean, it's nothing special. It's a cloak of my mother. It doesn't do anything special. Just a cloak.
Surely it would be no harm if I just if he's asking an outrageous price, let's say 50 gold, I just cast a spell on him that he sells it for 7. He makes a 2 gold profit. That's a good profit. No harm, no foul.
That's kind of foul, but
What's more foul, casting a spell on somebody that they'll never know and he'll still make a profit on it, or him gouging us for money?
I mean, people
In a
are trying to get by.
predatory
I
way.
can tell you that no place here is gouging you because of cruelty. They're trying to make money to live.
Well, it's my cloak.
I understand that.
Wasn't
It's not
trying
his
to
fault
get
it
rid
got
of
sold
in
to
the
him.
first place. I don't.
We will see what it comes to. I'm just giving my 2 cents like I always do, and you can shut it down like it always is. Suddenly, a young child comes up to the table. What do you guys want? He's a chubbier one, dark hair.
Do the roar. That's what I'm imagining the do the roar kid right now.
Has like black hair. It's parted right in the middle. Wearing a tan shirt with overalls. What do you guys want?
Do you have toast?
I love your kid voice.
So good.
Toast? Yeah, we have toast. We can do toast, I think. Mom,
Toast?
can we do toast?
Yes, dear. We can do toast.
We can do toast.
Toast with butter, and if you have it, if not, no issue, a jam of some kind.
Looks back up at his mom. Butter and jam? Anyone want normal things?
You never had that? It's so fucking good.
What do you have for meat?
I think bangers and mash is what Dad's making in the back, and then eggs and mash. I don't know what the mash is, but it's good.
What's the bangers?
Sausage. Wolf sausage.
I'll take that.
1 wolf sausage. Wait,
My
is
bangers,
the other
my
characters
beans
are
and mash.
you lady, you have beautiful hair. He's talking to Irina.
Oh,
It's in her
Isn't she-
description. She has beautiful hair.
Is she upstairs?
I thought Irina was upstairs.
Oh, you're upstairs.
She's upstairs. Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
us
she's
three.
hiding. In
Beautiful
case
Ismark. He's talking to
Ismark.
Ismark.
Perfect.
I'm
He's got
not
me
a
the player
lady.
too.
What would you like? Eggs and mash.
Mash
Sounds
it.
good to me. I'll try this famous mash. Okay. Well. Thanks. Run off. Okay.
Well, I mean, other than finding my cloak, what do we do from here? I finished that book.
Was it good?
I mean, it was interesting.
I mean, I would like to know what I think the book was important. I'd rather know if what was in it rather than if it was good or not. I don't
Was
think
the
it was.
demon in the book?
No, the demon wasn't in the book. Unless the demon was Strahd, because it talks about Strahd and St. Angel.
Did the demon look like Strahd in your dream?
Does he have amber eyes and a twisted, large smile?
No.
And a fat ass.
Well, I wouldn't say that that's him then.
And what was in it?
Well, do you want to know the whole story, or?
As much as you're willing to give.
Well, you see, try spark notes. Andrel was a monk, and he was devoted to serving the Morning Lord. He turned ruins into a sanctuary into Vallaki, which probably the church now. Strahd turned into a vampire, and his guards tried to kill him, and some of them fled, and he hunted them down to the sanctuary where Andrel was, and Andrel took them in. Strahd didn't like that very much, and he tried to charm Andrel, and spark notes. And Strahd tried to enter the ruins and apprehend the guards and kill them, but Andrel withstood every attempt that he did at charming him. Andrel said as long as he stayed in this home, he would make sure that this home was safe from Strahd. And he eventually grew old and passed away. And the ruins became a hallowed ground following the death of him, and they created the church, and the garden serves as the graveyard, and Strahd can't come in. So,
Until now.
until now.
Oh, that's not good. Seems like a good guy, that St. Andrew.
Yeah. It's very sad. He just was trying to protect everybody.
Now what, his skull is gone, which is why Strahd can enter here?
Sounds like he was the... Strahd couldn't get to him? Couldn't charm him, right?
Couldn't charm him, yeah. He tried over and over, and Andrel stood his ground. Once he passed away, the ruins became a hollowed ground, but everything was built upon his death.
We need to find
And
ourselves a St. Andrew.
Yeah. All the dark, evil creatures can't enter the church or the graveyard, but now it seems like they can.
Well, Zavat was able to enter, and he's not necessarily a blessing on the world.
But there was a picture too, so at least I know what the skull looks like.
Oh yeah? What does it look like?
A skull with teeth and a circlet that is gold with sort of a blue cross in the middle.
Sounds sort of horrifying, but very noticeable.
I'm very curious of how he kept all of his teeth, but
I'm curious how he can deter Strahd, but
It would be a useful ability.
seems he was built different.
suddenly plates slide on your table as pudgy hands pull back. I got the butter and the jelly. Dad wasn't too thrilled. He had to find them, but the little chubby thumb comes up. It will be 5 copper for the bread and the jelly and the butter, and then 1 silver each for the meals.
I'm gonna hand the little boy 5 copper.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
small
you.
gentleman.
Thank you. What was it? 1 silver piece?
Yeah, Ismark flips over silver. Oh, no. Oh, thank you.
I slide it to the end of the table so he can grab it.
He grabs it. Your eyes are very interesting.
I can see dead people.
What?
I'm gonna.
Dead people.
You add the can so it's not copyright infringement.
Yeah. Do you have a loved one that you lost?
I mean, Grandpa? No. I don't. Dad keeps things from us, so I don't know.
I'm gonna give him a silver piece. Just ignore what she's saying. You see that man over there? He looks like he's working on something interesting. Go ask him some questions about it, and I'm pointing at Brewer.
Oh, Bray says he's gonna turn him
yes.
into just like him.
Oh.
Yeah, Bray's teaching me what he's learning from him.
What have you learned?
Mostly dangerous stuff that we've done in our bedroom away from Dad.
Well, practice makes perfect.
I agree. I hope I don't look like him if I keep doing this, though. He looks very different. It's kind of spooky where we live, and he kind of fits in, and he runs away.
Like jog.
Brewer, while you are there in the far corner, Bray is watching you again, way across on the other end of the bar. Like the kitchen door is kind of open, and his head's poking through, and you see Brahm, his brother, come up, and they're like talking, and they're like nodding, and he like takes a couple steps forward and like pretends to like clean the bar, and is just watching you again.
Brahm's the fat one.
Brahm's the fat one. Bray's the skinnier one that with the emo haircut that was working with you.
Got it.
Brahm's the fat one. Everyone short resting. You successfully short rest as an hour goes by. Everyone eats, but you guys wake up. So that's Zavat, Octavia, right? Irina. Well, if you even short rested, you might have just been chilling in there. Zavat stretches his arms. Oh, I feel better. Stands up. How about you, Magic Man?
I mean, I still feel like shit, but enough to get out of bed and head downstairs.
Yes. I could drink some wine.
Sounds nice with breakfast, yes.
Delicious. He's gonna head out, come down the stairs.
I'll follow.
Irina, what are you doing? You staying up there?
No, she'll follow out as well.
Octavia, what are you doing? I'm guessing you slept in the room that you were sleeping in, so you see them walk by, like sort of like talking a little bit as they walk by.
If people were staying, I probably would have just stayed in the room with them.
Okay,
And slept on one of their beds.
Okay. Are you going down?
Yeah, I'll follow down after Irina, but much slower because exhaustion.
And
you're old as fuck.
As you walk in, you see the group basically all sitting around a table. Bray's gotten a little bit closer and is watching you, Brewer. But you see that he's like looking at you and then looking at his mom, who's like at the bar, tending the bar. So he's like hesitantly looking at you and kind of creeping that way, but watching what his mom's doing.
Quick question.
Yep.
How many chairs are at our table?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So this is...
You can't sit with us.
Just making sure.
It's a here.
So you just have to pull over one more chair as Zavat.
No, I'm not pulling over another chair. That's what I'm asking.
Oh. Well, Zavat's the first one to arrive.
Don't worry, he's
and
already sitting.
He stretches and
Right
cracks
next to
his
you.
back, and he sits right next to you.
I'm sorry, but I was saving these seats for...
Oh, I don't give a shit.
else.
Wine. He points to Danica.
Okay, Zavat, I hear you.
Wine and whatever the fat boy's making back there, the biggest. I'm hungry.
You talking about my husband?
Yeah. Hey, he'll get over it.
You're a piece of shit.
Used to be.
He really is.
You know what? I'm starting to really enjoy civilian living in the town life. It's been a while.
Do they all know who you really are?
No, but it's fine.
Noted.
I don't smile that much. As Irina and Octavia, you walk to the table. Circos, you sit down. But Irina and Octavia, you stand next to. There's one chair.
Zavat, you really should smile more. I think you'd look a lot prettier if you did.
Thanks for the tip. In the woods, I'll smile all day. All right.
I scoot a little bit closer to, I assume, Tarkin's next to me. If one of you want to pull up a seat, there's plenty of room right here.
Oh, thanks. And I'll drag a chair over and wedge myself between the two of them.
And I just stare at you the whole time. I didn't notice the crow's feet before.
Okay. You could have kept that to yourself, but thank you.
I'm just saying you look quite different. We haven't been separated for that long.
Yep, I'm old now. Yep.
It's surely been a strange 48 hours. Well,
Rena is going to sit down at the table. Well, maybe that's just the effects of sleeping in that particular room. Like, you got the weird demon dream, and then she got
Old?
old.
Yeah, do we want to switch? Do we want to switch up room? Actually, Irina, weren't you in the room with me this morning? Did I look like this when you guys got in?
Oh, you look normal last night. You look fine.
yeah.
Okay.
Sickly, but...
Oh, but I didn't age. I'm still beautiful.
Is she wearing the eye patch while she's saying this?
No, at this point she
No.
changed back into her clothes, but that would have been funny.
All right, well, now that we're all here, what's our plan?
Chubby hand comes over. Wine? He spills a little bit. Hey, fat boy, watch out. He grabs the wine.
Fat boy.
Does Danica hear him call her child fat?
Nope.
Son of a bitch.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Should come over there and backhand you.
Wow, Zavat really took a full 180, huh?
And you have chubby hands push a meal over, and I hate when I have already the C notes open. That will be two silver. A lie. Pay the kid.
I'm not paying him. Why would I pay him?
Well, you're close. I'll give you the money.
You have fingers. You can pay him.
Tosses the coins and they land in front of you. Just give it to him.
I hand over the
Starts-
coins on my lap over to the boy.
Eating like a fucking animal. Does anyone else want anything?
Should probably eat.
Can I get a tea and maybe some sort of egg or meaty mixture?
The bangers, a mash, and maybe just a water.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
I'll take the
I
same.
will do the same. Yes.
Okay. Runs off.
Yeah.
Oh, I love my fat son.
Like I was saying, plan of attack for today?
Well, I
Don't
believe
forget
you.
everything that just happened.
Yes. Let's forget about the craziness back up in the room, but I believe you wanted to get your cloak back.
Yes.
I don't believe that requires everybody. If anybody wants to accompany us, we can all go together, but I can help you find this.
Thank you.
I also
I mean,
just
if
know
it's-
where I sold it.
And
Well,
You sold it, but who knows if it is still there?
Yeah, you never know with the Cloak Exchange, the underground Cloak Exchange in the town.
Did you sell it near the leather worker?
You sound stupid right now. It sounds fucking terrible. Underground Cloak Exchange, it sounds very dumb.
It's
People
probably
buy
at the
it.
store that I
You-
sold it in. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, exactly. It's not the Underground Cloak Exchange. You sell it to a merchant, the merchant resells it. It is very possible that it is gone in somebody else's hands. It is stupid
you're
what
right.
they are saying
He
right
pours
now.
the quarter blood of Tarkin blood into his wine and stirs it.
Well,
No arguing
Zavat
with you guys.
While Zavat's talking, Octavia uses prestidigitation to make it sound like you farted.
Zavat?
Yep.
Yeah. He just goes, oh.
Irina's gonna look across the table at Zavat. You better hope for your sake that that merchant still has Eli's cloak in hand, because I don't think it'll end well if it traded hands again.
Oh, and I've
For
been
you,
alive
right?
for centuries. I'm not worried about blue eyes.
She's not alone. You are.
I mean, that's fine.
Was this merchant that you sold it to near an armorer of any kind, a leather worker?
Town square. So, yeah. I think so.
Was that
Well-
where we got my beautiful dress, Ishmark?
I'm glad you think he was beautiful. I agree. Yes, that was in Town Square.
No, I believe there was a potion shop there as well.
Hmm.
In the
Well-
town square, the potion shop.
I believe so.
Yes.
What? But we also have other things to take care of, correct? We have
Yeah,
the
I think,
skull and the murder still.
I think the skull is pretty important.
Sorry, you all are after a skull? Is this one of Drew's things?
No,
The church's skull.
I don't think we should
church's skull.
tell him about the skull. He's going to want to do something with it, though.
True. Well, good thing he's not here at the moment.
No, he seems to be distracted by a little kid.
Danica goes and gets some, like, more silverware and another, like, keg of wine. And Bray uses that opportunity to run up to the brewer. Oh, I don't have much time, but I would like to learn more, preferably at night when it's crazier here, because my parents are very upset that I spent that much time with you. Mister, I don't know your name.
Most people don't.
Is it most people don't? Is that the name? No. But yeah. I don't mean to bother you. Yes, you're doing something cool once again, and I really wanted to watch, but like I said, my parents aren't happy about what you taught me.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Brewer just keeps working.
He salutes. Runs back. He pretends he's like doing something as Danica walks back, and she goes, "Go clean." Tells him to go clean. He starts bussing tables.
If you got time for leaning, you got time for cleaning.
Oh shit, that's a very motherly thing to say right there.
Absolutely, sure is.
He's cleaning the table to the left of you guys. All right.
Well, we all need business in the town square at some point, it appears. On top of that, we also have the skull and the murder, so what do we think takes priority? I mean, the skull does seem most important.
Do any of them check 2 boxes? maybe?
What do we have on the skull so far? Just that
I
it was
mean,
taken?
the book doesn't really tell me anything else
The priest gave
of
us
importance other than the
suspects,
history.
didn't he?
I mean, I wanted to talk to the leather worker about getting some new armor, and he owns a storage unit at the stockyard. So that's 2 birds with 1 stone.
But the priest himself gave us names, right? Are any of the names that are in the investigation?
Do we remember what he gave for names? I do not.
Note takers.
I do. Hold on a second, and I pull out my book that was scribbling as he was talking.
Brom's
Somehow I
chubby
forget this
hands.
entire conversation. about
Brom's
the-
tiny hands
Oh.
pushes over the plates of the 2 plates of food and water. With 3 plates?
Slop them up.
3 plates of. Everyone got food and water, right? That was
Yeah.
I can't stop you from ordering steak and water.
3 silver for all of it.
I have the list of suspects.
I give them 3 silver.
Same.
Oh.
For the record, I think it was 1 silver each, Tom.
Oh, whatever.
So I paid for it.
Misunderstood. Flip 3
He
silver.
made a really good
He doesn't
tip.
care.
You see him run to his brother, and he like. We can buy some supplies.
You can buy some supplies.
Oh no.
2 brewers.
Little
You gotta make double
brewers.
brewers. Child brewers.
Brewer's new backup character, this kid.
2 kids in a trench coat.
So, did I see one of the kids over with Brewer and all of that? Like, where is Brewer in relation to the rest of
He's
us?
like in a far corner, and you're facing against him, so I'm gonna say no. But he's doing his normal stuff, but you didn't see the kid interact with him or anything.
I found that list of suspects that I wrote down.
What are they?
I have just a note that the Vastani have been camping to the south Portland. There was a fish hook that was found by an old lock that had the skull in it. Blue Toe the fisherman, he can be found in the slums of Vallaki. There was a metal tool that was used to open the crypt. There was twine by the crypt, sold by the wolf hunters in town. They found a parchment that said before the feast. Isaac was watching out during sermons at the church, and the Watcher boys were sneaking around the graveyard. I mean, that's some information.
Sorry, what's the purpose of this skull? Why?
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I have more. Ernst had dealings with the Vistani. He has a house by Blinsky's. I still have that doll.
Ernst is in our list, right, of suspects?
And
Yes.
Victavio.
Also on our list.
Oh, maybe that was the stuff for Erwin. Well, anyway, we still have to talk to them. Fucking notes.
So Ernst wasn't involved in the skull?
No, remember the conversation that we had with Erwin, about the wine supply? That was something else that we kind of agreed to as well.
No, but he was mentioning Ernst because we asked him about the murder. That's just the murder.
Ernst was, yes, but also Erwin mentioned him, because he comes in from time to time. I think that had to do with the wine supply as well. So I think we should talk to him no matter what with the murder as well. Great note taking.
Town Square sounds like the best bet to start,
Yeah,
correct?
I agree.
And then the Ernst living near Blinsky's is, I believe, on the way.
I have in my notes that's a little south of the Blue Water Inn, which was
That's
on the
where
way,
we are,
correct?
We
isn't it?
really should buy a map. It's getting
That would be a good idea.
confusing.
Aren't
I
we
remember-
at the Blue Water Inn?
Yes.
Oh. I was thinking,
Yes.
what
You're thinking
inn
of
were we on?
the Blackwater.
We were at the Blackwater.
Yeah, sorry, my mind's all muddled. That's
I
when Octavia
rem-
was drinking blood.
Yes.
We
I
should definitely get a
remember
map. It will be easier to navigate. Add
I
that
remember-
to the list.
Passing the Blinskys. And this crying doll that I have. Maybe that's what possessed me. As I just take out the doll and I look at it.
Maybe.
So the Blackwater Inn's just south from here, I believe. And then that's on the way to the town square. So maybe see if we can talk to this Ernst. And then maybe Blinsky's, since it's there. And then town square.
Ernst, Blinsky's, and then Town Square. Sounds good to me.
Do you think we need to talk to the Watcher boys again since they got brought up again?
I mean, what are they doing sneaking in a graveyard? I mean,
Could just
Did
be
they
drunk.
did they say anything about a graveyard to you?
They never did, but they have idea in the head that they just own this town and can go and do whatever they want. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they were digging up graves and looting the bodies just for the fun of it.
Could also maybe be a good idea to stop by the church at some point if we have no leads. Maybe they were defacing some gravestones or
Well, there's
Maybe-
the two boys that work there as well. They have Miloge, I can never say his name right, and the young one. Maybe they've seen something?
or maybe some more clues where the skull was. I mean, let's just take it
Step by step.
a second at a yeah. I was like, what's that called? Step
Day
by
by
step,
day.
second at a time.
And then the Rictavio, he was here last night, but he's not here this morning. So, but he is staying here, so he should be here a good amount. If we need to talk to him.
Did try to get a description of him, but because he's a paying customer and really wouldn't give me much. But I do have a description of Ernst. So
Oh.
we should be able to spot him out. As I finish my food, I push my plate forward. Well, I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Zavat's gonna stand up, stretch. I ain't joining you this time. I'm gonna go back to finding this vampire hunter.
As Alai just has a smirk on her face. It's probably the best news I've heard all day.
Well, I hope you find your cowl, your cape, whatever you want to call it. And do you want to wish me luck in my journey? No, probably not.
I wish you luck. Your journey with this vampire hunter will likely bring you in contact with us again, unless one of us perishes along the way.
Quite possible.
Let's hope not for that. Your blood tastes pretty good. I'd like to have another old sip of that. Yours isn't that bad yourself, Mr. Magic Hands.
Thank you. It probably was tainted by the brewer's concoction, but I'm sure it was sweet and delicious.
A little bitter. All right. Catch you guys later. Good luck. Don't die. He's gonna take off. Well,
Gonna turn to a lie. You must be relieved.
No. Very.
He seemed a lot less palatable this time. Was that just me? Is it because I'm old now?
I think that the town is getting to him. He may be able to redeem himself. We will see.
he's a beast, but he hits hard. So we need
Oh, it
everyone.
sounds It sounds like we all have places to go in town square.
We're head that way.
Stop at Ernst's first. It's on the way. Is everyone finished with their breakfast?
Yes, I am ready.
We should make sure that we grab Brewer as well.
Who wants that duty? Not to me.
I can go grab him.
I'll wait for you outside.
Make sure you call him Drew. I think he likes that.
I don't know that he likes much.
Continue to call him Drew. I know he hates it. I can tell.
I have to have my fun somehow.
Irina.
Is Mark and
Let's go
Irina
outside.
heading outside?
I'm gonna head outside with them.
Hoping
I'm
Isaac's
gonna-
not outside.
I'm gonna grab Eli as she tries to leave. Your cut of the money, and I'm gonna hold out 10 pieces of gold to you.
You can keep it, really.
For your
Sure.
cloak. You may need it.
Thank you. And I take the 10 gold. Trying to be nice, but you made a good point. I don't know what.
I give it to Circos,
I
but he
don't-
wasn't within arm's reach to grab it. I don't want to split it with
I don't know what DM Barry's brewing over there for my cloak prices. So I might need it.
Circos was right next to you, if that helps with
Yeah,
grabbing.
I
Yeah,
was-
if I can like gesture of some kind to get your attention without getting like Ismark's attention.
Yeah, I would imagine Ismark
Okay.
left in
Yeah,
Irina
I
left.
like as Circos tries to leave, I'm like start waving at you.
What do you need?
I slide you 10 gold on the table.
What is this for?
I managed to convince the innkeeper that our racket this morning was not us destroying this room, but rather defending this inn from whatever was trying to possess a lie. So, he paid us.
Well, that is very scrupulous, I would say, and thank you for the gold.
You're welcome. I didn't want to give it to you in front of Ismark because I didn't want to split it with him, honestly, and also because he probably, out of the goodness of his heart, would want to give it back or something.
Yes,
So,
it is wise.
My character's getting a lot of hate.
who else was that? Octavia. Oh, Octavia left. I'll get you and
Yeah, she's
Brewer
with
when
Brewer.
we're back.
She walks over to Brewer.
Yeah, she'll walk over to Brewer and will stand so that like her knees down are in like his eye line. So like if he's looking down at his table, she'll get close enough that like she'd be able to see that someone approaches, and she'll just kind of stand there for 20-30 seconds to see if he responds.
Doesn't.
She'll just kind of snap once and swirl her hand, and the skeletal hand will come out of hers and kind of go around behind Brewer and just tap him on the right shoulder.
Give me a reach around.
Yeah, you know it.
Yeah, I look up.
They're heading out. You might get a chance to see your potion girl. And then Octavia will leave back towards
Anya.
the rest.
Anya.
Yeah, you could probably get onions too. We're heading down towards the city center.
Another morning where Brewer steps one more foot closer to being the big bad of this campaign.
You think Strahd is bad?
Octavia just slowly pushing those buttons, ever so gently.
All right. So I'm guessing everyone's leaving, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch Brewer and Octavia as before they exit the door.
Yep. Octavia comes over first as she leaves before the Brewer.
I'm gonna hold out my hand. Money for the incident this morning.
I'll wave it off.
Just take it.
I
We need all the money we can get.
didn't hold on to it. I didn't do anything yet.
Fine. Let me know if you need it. It'll be in this pouch, and I'm gonna drop it into a bag. And then I'll approach Brewer with 10 gold pieces that I'll reach out to you with an open hand to offer to you.
He's not gonna touch you, but he'll hold open his little pouch.
I'll drop them in. Good job this morning.
I'm working on some stuff.
It was impressive.
He says, kind of
Whatever it was.
like sheepishly or embarrassed because it didn't work.
I'm working on some stuff.
Well, I'm sure next time it will
Something new.
demolish whatever that demon is in a lie that hopefully is no longer there.
What were
It's a
your
lie.
Why it's a demon?
Josh? What were the infusions that you chose? Repeating shot and if the other one's a surprise, it's fine. You can just DM me. Or
I just have repeating shot right now.
okay. And you made your potions. You're good.
I have one potion. Yeah, I rolled for an elixir, the elixir of resilience, so I have one of those.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So you all leave. Start heading down. Let's do this one, I guess, for now.
It's 10. I don't know if we want to do a break.
Yeah, we'll do it in 1 second. You start walking down, and you're going to Ernst, right?
Mm-hmm.
So as you start walking down, you see the Blackwater Tavern sign. The windows are... I don't know why that's missing. The windows are wide open of the Blackwater Tavern. And you see the owner, the co-owner, the woman, is handing out pies, and you see Ernst's door closed. Like a small house to the right of it, very small. The house to the left is much bigger, grand, like more noble looking, and then the house in the middle, two-level house, small, feels like cramped between this tavern and that noble house. And you guys basically go to the door.
Who is this Unz person anyway?
Unst, he's owns a property at the scrapyard. Erwin mentioned that he dealt with the Vistani, which could explain why the Vistani were with Toad that night of the murder. So we're approaching the house right now?
Yep.
Shall we go up and knock on the door and see if he's home?
I'm not going to knock, but somebody else can.
Are we worried he might try and run away or something? Should we cover exits?
I mean, if he runs away, he might be pretty guilty, right?
I mean, apparently he moves around a lot, so he may not even be home. And Tarkin's gonna start walking up to the door.
Okay.
And I'm gonna walk up to it and I'm gonna knock on it.
As you knock, you don't hear anything, and you knock again. And to your left, you hear, "Oh, that fool's never around." And that's where we'll go to break.
Fool!
This fool. While we're on break, I did have a quick question for you, Barry. I think familiars long rest like normal, and on short rest they spend hit die to get HP back. They're like whatever their roll would be, which for imp I think are D4s. Is that correct?
Yep.
Right. I just want to make sure because my imp bird was at 4 health.
Yeah, I saw he was still hurt. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go on break, and we'll be right back.
Barry, I'm gonna run to the liquor store downstairs, or right here. So I might be
Downstairs. Wow.
I might be a little longer.
Damn.
Wow, alcohol.
activity. Can you throw your camera around? All right. So, as you knock on the door, you knock once, twice, and to your left hear a
3
voice.
times a week.
Oh, you don't... Ernst isn't... I forgot what I said, so I think Ernst isn't there. You won't find him there.
And who are you?
The man, as you turn to your left, looks noble, very wealthy. He's wearing a long red jacket that puffs up. He has what do you call the little fluff? Anna, what's the little fluff that your character wears? What is that called? It's kerchief, basically.
An ascot?
Ascot? Is that what it is? There's...
That's like what Freddy from Scooby Doo wears.
Yeah, I mean it's like frill. It's like white frill going up to his neck. Long sideburns, hair sort of slicked back into a ponytail.
Mm-hmm.
What are you? He looks at the whole group. A group like you. What do you want with a man like him? If you don't mind me prying.
I don't think it's any of your concern unless you know where he is.
I might.
Why are you prowling outside his house?
I mean, I am his neighbor. As he, leans back on the very nice-looking house that Ernst lives to the right of.
And who are you?
Are you Blinsky?
No. I am Vasily von Holtz.
Who's had a few questions for him?
Questions? Well, I might have seen our old little sneaky Ernst walking out of his house earlier. I could maybe tell you where he went. You seem to be a little back offish, though.
How many days ago was the murder now? The night with the fire, we teleported. We spent a whole day walking. You slept again, too. So was it 3 nights ago was the murder?
I think it was 3 nights ago, yeah.
That sounds right.
Do you recall seeing him about 3 nights ago?
3 nights ago. He's in and out of his house quite a bit, to be honest with you. I like to walk all over this town, get my legs stretched, check out the ins and outs, and he bibs and bobs all over the place.
Wait, do I recognize his pants?
His pants?
Yeah. As the pants that entered the...
You can make a investigation check.
Okay.
His pants seem to be black, and he has his jacket basically red with gold frill that swirls around. It's very nice. Little bit nicer than Sarkos's. And he's wearing black pants and black boots that don't look like they have a speck of dirt on them.
Fancy man.
You say you like to stretch your feet, but your boots are awfully clean.
Well, it's morning, my dear. I've just gone to start my stroll, and I see you, a armed, large group, knocking on my neighbor's door. Curious as a cat, I guess.
Do you clean your boots every night?
I have many pairs of boots, my dear.
Were these ones made for walking?
I guess you could say that.
Get out.
Missed opportunity. Well, our business doesn't quite concern you, so...
I agree. Just
looking to help. Well,
When's the last time you saw him?
as I said, I saw him leave already. And I was willing
This
to
morning?
help, but you seem to be a little peckish this morning.
We had an eventful morning, to say the least.
Ah. Adventurers like you must be common.
Not this.
Well, the town's been quite delirious lately. We were supposed to have a festival. Got delayed. I'm sure the Baron's not too happy about that.
Careful.
I love to just watch it go in motion. I was kind of bummed that it got delayed. But yes, I saw Ernst this morning. I could help you out there if you're an interesting bunch. I would really love to hear more from you. Maybe dinner some nights.
I think we have the time for dinner right now, unfortunately.
I mean, I could eat.
It's a suggestion. Take it or leave it. If you want to maybe know more of Vallaki itself, or just dine among friends, dare I say, you know where to find me.
We'll keep your offer noted. Maybe one day when we have some more time.
He starts to walk by the group and he stops next to you, Tarkin. Ernst loves to dig his hands into things, but he is most famous for digging his hands into Lady Watcher's business. So you might find him there.
When you say in her business, what business are you specifically referring to?
Ta-ha! I have a long stroll ahead of me. I wish you all the best, and the offer stands. And he's gonna continue his walk as he walks down the street.
Seems like a weird question to just completely ignore and walk off, but seemed like a pleasant man. Aside from that,
Something seemed off about him.
it's the clean boots. Never trust someone that has pristine boots.
Or more than one pair.
True, I only have one pair of boots.
I mean, most people do. Well, Blinsky's then?
Yes, so let's get to. You have a creepy doll, isn't that right?
The creepy crying doll, yes.
Yes, let's get rid of that if we can. Perhaps that is the source of the demon.
Maybe.
Let
Maybe
us go, then.
Blinsky makes demon dolls.
I would just like to point out that nosy man that just left for a very long walk, as he said, is not in his house. So I don't know if his name's on any of your lists. But now could be a good time to find out.
It is not on any of our... on my
Never
list,
heard
at
of
least.
I've never heard of him.
Seems just like a rich snob to me. Though rich snobs do make good food.
Eat the rich.
It is true.
I'm a fan.
Shall we make our way to Blinsky's, then?
I did, while you were talking to him, look around, and you said you needed to talk to the hunters as well, right?
Was that on the list?
The wolf hunters, yes. They left twine by the crypt.
He points
Well-
over to, like, your back corner. Well, there's the old mushroom lady's house. I hear she sells some strange potions herself, but then next to her is the trapped paw, and I believe that's where the hunter duo live and sell. So if you want to talk to them, they are... I believe they sell hunting supplies.
Best off that we see if anyone bought twine recently.
I would also say, perhaps we do not show such a large front to all these people we are questioning. It's a little suspicious when 5, 6, 7 people roll up and say, "What the fuck did you do?" Perhaps 1 or 2 people should go in. Ease the mind.
Alternatively, maybe we could all get matching uniforms.
That is the
Team
dumbest
like,
shit I've ever heard. Say
Like,
no
We're
more.
all part of the same team.
Yes, that
be
is.
matching?
No, that is a non-starter. I'm not wearing a uniform.
Well, I guess I can go and talk to the wolf hunters if anybody wants to join me.
Well, do you not need to bring the creepy doll to Belinsky's?
I mean, you can
Yeah.
do both. I mean, you can...
And get my cloak.
Perhaps we shall go to Belinsky's, you and I, and then we will go find your cloak. And yeah, Tarkin, would you like to go speak to the wolf people?
Or what am I asking them about? They sold twine when twine was found.
Well, twine
Yeah.
was found by the crypt, and the wolf hunters are the ones who sell the twine.
Twine or burlap, or I believe.
Yeah, I can talk to them and see what I can get out of them if anyone would like to join me.
No, I can go with you, Tarkin.
And Brewer over there, and he points at the potion shop. Is it?
It's a
Is it
different
within
one.
view?
It's a different one, but yeah, it's literally right to your...
Oh, it's a different one.
right to your
Different
right.
one?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Have you seen this shop over here? I believe this is up your alley. I don't know if they are on our list. And he kind of thumbs through some of the notes, the hastily made notes he's taken. I don't believe they are on the list, but it looks like a place you would go to.
When you look over to it, Ismark called it a shop, but it doesn't look like a shop. It looks like a house that has like a lot of vines attached to it and crawling up it. In the bottom right corner, you can see that there was some vandalization. Vandalization, is that it? It's a mushroom. Vandalism, thank you. It's a mushroom
Scepter.
that's made hastily with like white paint that looks like a penis.
Fucking rude.
Fuck yeah.
I piqued my
It
interest
was
more.
definitely the Watcher boys.
I was gonna say those damn Watcher boys.
But it's a very curious house for sure. And Ismark basically said that she's been known to concoct potions for people. All right, where's everyone going?
Me and Octavia to the Wolf Boys.
Yep.
Circos and I to
Blinsky's, baby.
Blinsky's.
Let's
Yep.
go. Creepy dolls.
Where are you
Split
going?
Party, let's go.
Baby. Joe Byron.
Where are you going, Brewer?
Push.
You're going to the potion shop? Okay.
Joe Byron.
Irina's gonna go with you, Brewer. And Ismark's gonna just keep an eye on him. I'm gonna go talk to the hunters.
Where's she coming with it?
Sure.
You're having some one-on-one time. Okay, let's do the hunters first. So you walk up to basically it's a big metal. You see a big metal, like basically bear-looking trap hanging from the. This is why people you should know words, but big like 2x4 coming jotting out, and it's a big sign that's a bear trap, and then in the middle there's a wooden circle that says the trapped paw, and it's like a elongated building with 2 stories.
Cute.
It's pretty dingy.
The trap paw.
Ismark, do you know anything of this place?
I've never shopped here, but the brothers are very known hunters, so I've heard of them. Never really talked too much to them.
All right, well, I say
been a
we
while.
head in and find out, I guess. I mean, I imagine they sell a lot of twine,
Hunting supplies.
but we
then. Yeah.
could ask them about any recent customers that seemed shady or anything. Or they seem like fine folk themselves, from what you know of them, or?
They're kind of brutalist men, but they're fine. They're not evil from what I know. I haven't seen them in like 10 years, so.
But you, Octavia, what do you think?
I mean, if we think this is in connection to the murder, I'd say avoid talking about that so they're as loose-lipped as possible.
Well, this would be in regards to the skull, not the murder. Yeah, there was twine and burlap found by the crypt. And they are the ones who supply the twine and burlap.
Okay, well, before we get close, give me 1 minute. And
You're like
Octavia
at the
will...
door, but the door's shut.
Oh, okay. Well, as we were walking up, I would cast detect magic.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay. I'm mostly just using it to see if I get a sense for any sort of either if the skull itself would be magical or any sort of like concealment spells or illusion or
Yeah.
anything.
What's the range on that? Oh, never mind. Nope, never mind. All right. You guys going in?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So as you walk in, basically, it's a ripped up leather rug on the floor. To your left and right are like just traps laying about, like they're not like in any order at all to see to be on show. They're just like overlapping each other. There's like barbed wire, like just crates of shit. There's a dead rat with an arrow in it directly in front of you, and then there's stairs up, and then you can see light from the back as a bell does ring as you walk, and a man with a big gigantic beard and bald wearing a fur coat comes over.
Hey, it's been a while since we had some customers. How can I help you?
Business been slow lately?
Yeah, a little bit. Been a
Why's
couple
that?
days.
I mean, surely people need to hunt.
Yes, but not so much when the festival's destroyed and now everyone's fucking dealing with that burgomaster's plans and getting it all fixed and situated.
Well, Tarkin's talking to him. I'm gonna do sort of a slow mosey patrol of the store. Like I'm just looking at what's there, trying to trigger detect magic and just to investigate to see if there's any physical items that stand out.
Okay.
We were looking for some twine. Do you happen to have that here?
Twine, not necessarily twine itself, but we do sell burlap sacks that have twine in it.
Yeah, that sounds like it would work for us.
Yeah, we have
How much are those going for?
About like copper. It's cheap.
Yeah, I'll buy one of those.
Oh, nice.
Those things. How hard are those to get? Are those in big demand, or?
I mean, we sell them. The only recent sales really has been sacks.
Really? Like for the festival?
Well, I don't know what they wanted them for. It was a couple days ago, or what? Not that long ago. It was one of the nights. Boludo and Milivoj. I can never get his fucking name right. Came and bought some sacks. Octavia, as you're walking around, as you get to the back, there is a man with long brown hair, split in half, kind of greased up, like kind of covering his face. His feet are up on the chair. He's wearing a fur coat as well, goatee with grays in it. He sees you. Oh, I didn't know we had another customer. How can I help you?
Oh, just browsing. Have I seen... Do they have, taxidermy, bones, animal skulls, anything like that?
Like in the house? Like in the
Yeah,
thing?
just around.
I mean, mostly it's you see some crossbows. There's a couple of weapons. There's longbows, short bows, daggers, clubs, arrows, leatherworking tools. You see, there's some lanterns, pitons, pouches, sacks, shovels. It's basically all hunting gear. Leather armor. They have some armors.
But no, animal bones or animal skulls or anything like that?
Not really. They might have, some, stuff up for decoration.
Okay.
A lot of, the rugs on the ground, you can tell are, hide.
Yeah. As I've been wandering, has anything pinged at all or anything jumped out with the investigation?
Investigation, what was it?
11.
No.
Okay.
Looks just like a hunting shop.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep roaming.
If you need any help, just let me know. And he's gonna put his feet back up as the other man's still looking at you. Oh, I gotta stop hitting escape to leave vision and shutting fucking journals. I swear to God.
And this Bluto and Milovich, you said? What did they need the sacks for? We're using ours to help teach our friend some archery skills. His skills are a little rough, so we're gonna fill it with some grain and let him let loose some arrows at it.
I like it. I don't know. I don't necessarily ask. We don't open the shop that often, so when we get a sale, we usually try to sell. We spend a lot of time out in the woods, so you might see our work. Our work's all over the town. Baron himself has our bear pelt.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I wish I had my own bear pelt.
Yeah. Keep hunting. You might get one. There's a lot of good bears out in these parts.
Foreboding. And this Bluto and Milovich, what did they look like? Were they hunters as well?
Well, Bluto's a big fat oaf. He's kind of creepy. Doesn't come around here that often. Milovich is... he works at St. Andrew's. He's, I believe he digs the graves. So he's probably putting... I don't know. Well, I only go to the church every so often. I don't go there that often, so I don't know what he necessarily does there.
Is it the younger boy? I believe, he has black hair? If I recall correctly.
Yeah. Part of
I think
black
I've
hair.
met him.
Yeah.
Well, listen, other than sacks, I was also in the market for some studded leather armor. I'm not sure if you supplied that type of stuff here.
Yeah, we got some studded. He walks you over to the corner where the brother's snoring right now, and Octavia's kind of, you guys catch up at this point as you're coming around.
Did you say that there were stairs going upstairs?
Yeah.
I'll try and go up those. Unless it looks like it's very clearly not meant to go
Yeah,
up.
it definitely has like a thing, like a block here thing that you'd have to open up.
Oh, okay, then I won't bother.
Yeah,
I thought it was potentially more store.
You got it studded right there, and he points it as it's hanging on the wall. Looks.
How much is? Sorry, go ahead.
Make an inspection check.
Perception or insight?
Investigation, I meant. Sorry. Oh, nice. Yeah, looks fine to you.
Now that they're over here, you have a lot of interesting hides and hide products. Do you happen to have any animal bones or maybe a skull?
No. I mean,
No skulls, nothing, no bones, nothing like that. You don't have any of those. It's a shame.
no. I mean, we've had
Insight check.
decoration. Go ahead.
Oh my god, my passive insight is 5?
Oh, well, you don't detect shit.
Oh my god.
We send stuff around. So if we do have like a skull taxidermy, we'd send it out. But we don't keep that much stuff in here. We're not here enough. He's like scratching his like chest heavily. Well,
And how much is that studded armor?
I could
Running
part
for?
with that for like 65 gold.
65, huh? What if I give you this fine lantern? Would this knock down the price of it a little bit?
Is
And
it
I'm
the
gonna
one that you
hold
hit
out
with
the
the woman?
yeah.
Looks at it. I'll knock off a gold for this. It's damaged. 64.
Yeah, but I mean, easy to repair, surely. Like,
You think I repair fucking lanterns? Look around, bud.
yeah, you just replace this one glass panel, and you got like.
There's a
this
couple
worth
of cracks
10
on the
gold.
side here. It's more than just that panel.
Tarkin, I'm sure that he could maybe sell your current armor to help get the price down. Surely he'd be able to at least salvage some of that and do something else. You seem like a very skilled tanner from everything.
I ain't no fucking tanner. I'm a hunter, and I have this one pair of armor that we got.
Well, how about it? This lantern, my leather armor that I'm wearing now, and I kind of gestured to show it a little bit. In exchange for that studded leather armor, maybe we can bump the price down to 55 gold?
I don't want your armor. I don't want to resell something used like that. No offense.
Oh, none taken. How about 60 lantern thrown in? I'll give you the gold straight up. And then, of course, the 5 copper pieces for the burlap sack as well.
Persuasion check.
I'm okay at those.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
It was a 17.
Yeah, no, but I don't know what the.
Yeah, I don't
I
know what
rolled.
that sound was either.
You said 60 and 5 copper?
Yep.
You got yourself a deal. Shakes, puts his big old fucking hand out.
I'm gonna be real sad.
He's a
if that
very
one-
large man.
If that one perception comes back to bite me in the ass, I'm gonna put the 60 gold and 5 copper pieces in his hand.
Grabs it off the wall, hands it to you. I don't have a changing room, so I don't know how you're gonna give
That's
me.
fine. I'll hold on to it for now. I'll change into it later.
Okay.
Can I size up to make sure it's gonna fit me?
It looks like it will fit you, yeah.
Okay.
But do you want to look at it again? You can make a perception check.
Yeah, I'll look at it again.
I hate that he's laughing.
Oh man. Yeah, it's heavily fucking worn.
Like to the point where it's not going to be effective, or
With a crit, you can tell that it will be effective, but there's a chance that it might not last.
Okay. All right. Thank you for your business.
Poor Tarkin.
No problem.
Just wanted his armor.
I would have just bought from the leather worker instead of the hunters.
He saw it, and he was like, it's right there.
Well, not only that, I like this hunter guy. He's an honest folk, he seems like, so.
Yeah, I mean,
He gave us good information.
He legit was
He
like,
did,
I
did.
found this in the woods, basically.
Yes, my Nat 1 insight says this guy is very trustworthy and he has nothing to do with the skull kidnapping.
Oh, that's another thing, too. I rolled a 1 on my perception, and I was like, well, I wouldn't be able to fucking tell that it's shitty armor. To me, it looks like good armor.
Yeah.
So.
He's going to hand you the burlap sack as well. Well, is there anything else?
I mean, I'm all set. How about you? And I'm going to look at Ismark.
Oh, me. He's just over, like, by, like, these, it's like barbed wire. Yeah, I don't think anything in here is really reaching out to me right now, so I think I'll pass. Soldnar, it's been a while. You might not remember me, but you gave me tips once when I was younger, and when I was out training, I used them. And I appreciate it. Oh, you're the old burgomaster's son. Well, sorry for your loss, by the way, but glad you took it to heart. I don't want to talk with myself anymore.
I was like, is he gonna keep going? I kind of want to hear what's
Do
gonna
it.
happen.
Octavia, did you need anything else?
No, I think I'm all set, but actually, since we're here, did you steal the skull?
What are you talking about? What skull?
You've told me everything I need to know.
Okay.
And I'll turn and leave.
Well, it was good to meet you. Have a good one. You're welcome back anytime. If you ever need any specific thing trapped, where are you guys? You ever need someone on the job with you? We accept contracts as well. You look like a tough type. Look like you get around. Put it out there.
It's good to know.
See you later.
We'll keep you in mind. Thank you.
Bye, Ismark. Just walks back.
As we walk back to catch up with everyone else, Octavia is just gonna start talking to Tarkin. So, what is this skull again? Why is it so important? Because it sounds like from what you've told me so far that Milovich stole the skull, put it in a sack, and maybe buried it.
I mean, that's possible. I didn't hear Milovich's name until right then and there, so. I mean, the skull is of St. Andrel, so when Alive read the book, the story of St. Andrel is that he protected Vallaki from Strahd, and what we were told by the priest at the church was that as long as that skull was here, Strahd couldn't enter Vallaki, but with its disappearance, Vallaki is now vulnerable to Strahd entering, and therefore taking over. It seems to be that you're muted. It seems to be the true power in this city, not the Burgermeister's fad festivals that he runs.
Does that mean that we know that the skull is in the city still because
We do
Strahd
not.
is here?
He may just not be aware that it has been lifted. I'm sure he doesn't get a mental note that Vallaki is lifted, but I mean, I imagine at some point he's going to find out one way or another. Perhaps the people who took it work for him.
Yeah, I guess keep your eyes open for any Vallaki.
Vistani.
Estani,
This is the V's.
I know. Normally I'm very good with the V's, but these two, I just get tongue-tied. Okay, we can go to other people.
Yeah, I'm just
I can't wait to Amazon some of that mayo tomorrow because I got Shin Ramen and a notepad for D&D.
I just had the Shin Ramen.
Travis, I put the armor in and what the worn out means.
Okay.
All right. Brewer and Irina. This is gonna be fun. You two together.
Yeah, Irina's just tailing like 10 feet behind Brewer.
Brewer, you come
And
to
no
the
closer.
you come to the door of this this building that is wrapped up in vine. The door is rounded, sort of like a hobbit door, but large. Has a stained glass window. You see light inside.
The glass is stained, or it's stained glass?
It's stained glass.
Stained with blood.
I'm gonna take some of the vine off the wall on my way in.
Okay. You can put one thing of vine in your...
One vine, please.
One vine.
As you walk in, a woman looks up as she's at a table. She has a book open and she has vials around her. And you can see that she's trying to work on a potion currently. As she looks up. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Can I help you with anything, dear? I'm sort of doing something. You just walk into people's houses?
This is your house?
Yeah.
It's unlocked.
Well, maybe I should start locking it.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
What are you working on?
Trying to work on this secret mushroom potion that I've...
You afraid of me?
Not really.
Okay.
Trying to perfect this potion.
Mushroom potion.
Yes.
What's it supposed to do?
It's a great secret.
Nothing's a secret if you know it.
It is supposed to help travel through the mist.
It's not a secret anymore then. You just told us what it's supposed to do. It's
Is that a
not very
metaphor?
secret at all.
I agree.
Are you speaking literally or metaphorically?
Literally, that it hopefully, if I get it right, will allow me to walk through the mists
Where are you
that
going?
surround our lands. Preferably out of here.
Are you not from Barovia?
I am from Barovia, but like most, I would like to leave.
What do they call you?
The Mushroom Lady.
The brewer loves that. The brewer loved that.
You can tell that she doesn't love it.
Oh my god. They call me the brewer.
Oh, really? So you make
know why.
potions yourself?
Not really.
Not really.
I tinker.
Well, you must have once made potions if they call you the brewer. I don't think people call me the Mushroom Lady because I look like a mushroom. They call it to me because I use mushrooms in a lot of my potions.
Then they should call me the vampire body part man.
Yeah, that's a mouthful. As she pours a little bit, puff of smoke comes up, and she goes, stirs it. Oh, maybe this one's it. And she puts it next to, she has like about 8 vials stacked next to it, and she corks it, sets it there.
Do they all look the same?
Yep.
So she's making no progress.
She's like, you can tell without anything that they're like a different hue, each one of them, but they're like the same color. And she looks at you as you're like looking at them. You see, need to test them later.
I can test them. I'm good at testing things.
Well, I could sell you one, and you can let me know if it works.
Will you trade?
Depends on what you're trading.
I'll pull out my elixir of resilience.
Is this the same potion person? Okay.
No, how dare you?
She's an old lady.
How dare you?
Okay.
She actually has the same image art as the Daggerford woman. When I saw her, I was like, oh wow, that's the mushroom lady. The not Daggerford, the Nightstone woman from SKT.
Some respect on Anya's name.
Oh yeah, she does. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Well,
What's that? Did I miss a picture? Oh, you looked at it. Okay, sorry.
You are a curious person, for sure, and I would very much like to see what they gave you the name Brewer for. So I will make that deal. As
She makes her way around.
she stands up, puts on her glasses, and reaches out for your potion.
I'm gonna put my hand out for her potion.
Oh, you can pick whichever you want out of the 8.
Which one's your best attempt?
I feel like this one was a good one. She taps the 5th one in the lineup.
Do I drink it?
Whenever. I would probably wait until you're near the mist, but I mean, I don't know how long it will last if it does work, but it's up to you when you want to drink it, to be honest.
But I drink it and I don't just throw it or spread it on something.
No, I don't think I've done that with any of my potions, to be honest with you. Most of mine are of the oral variety. That's a thing people say. Stop making it sexual.
I can't. Stop saying sexual shit. I'm posting fucking hot MILFs on my screen.
That was me, sorry.
I think
You
that's
did
what
this.
Arcadia looks like now.
I mean, if you can do that for most of the characters, that would be cool too. So we
Yeah,
should-
I'm like looking at her on my screen while I'm talking to her. It's awesome. Yeah, we'll do the exchange.
Wow, you're very straight to the point, huh? Exchange.
What kind of mushrooms do you need?
Kind of mushrooms. I look for the poisonous ones, to be honest with you. But don't worry, I boil the poison out of it.
Sometimes the poison's the best part.
I agree, and that's why it becomes what it becomes, but I'm just saying it will not harm you.
Okay. What kinds of mushrooms do you use?
There's a specific orange and a red one, as she points back, and she has a couple of them growing in a basket next to her bed. There's like red ones sprouting up on the left side and orange ones sprouting up on the other.
Okay, the brewer's gonna take out his little booklet and try and like draw a copy of those 2 mushrooms.
And
in
if
case
this potion does not work and you'd like to try another, I'm always willing to sell them for people to test them for me, because it's kind of hard for me to test them all myself.
I don't tend to carry a lot of gold, so
Well,
we might stick to trading.
that's fine as well, if these live up. Have you given it to her yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she's like looking at it with her like glasses on.
This is the one that looks like granite, like liquid granite.
Yeah, she's like swirling it. She's like, well, it looks very well made. I'm very interested in it. Maybe test it tonight.
It'll make you very able to take a punch if you have an abusive spouse or need to get into a fight in an alleyway later.
No spouse. But if someone tries to fuck with my house again, maybe I'll sock him in the face.
There you go.
The complete cluelessness.
Is that all you do?
Yes.
Mushroom lady. Okay.
Fortunately, this is all I've put my work into now. I used to sell potions down at the potion shop, but
Oh, do you know Anya?
yes, darling girl. Kind of scolded by the community, but she's a great girl.
Scolded for what?
Well, her
She's perfect.
sister.
Her sister.
Her sister
Who's
was
her-
kicked out for working with the Vistani.
What's her sister's name?
Hold on one second.
You're not gonna find it. Make one up because I looked for it earlier too.
I thought it was in her thing.
Impossible.
It just says sister everywhere.
This is when I needed Aurelia.
What happened? I'll turn back to what's her name? The annoying sister?
What's her fuck?
Irina.
Irina? Take notes.
I said it wrong, so I'm just going to correct it here. Well, you
Okay.
see that Anya and her sister are half dusk elf. And she got into some wrong business with some Vistani at one point, and they used that against her sister. And the truth came out that they are half dusk elf, and people aren't really accepting of that here.
Do I know anything about the Dusk Elves?
Nope. This is like your first time hearing of it. You see, they accused her of being a witch. One of the potions that they sold did not produce. It was the tipping point. The burgomaster exiled her from the town. So, Anya has lived here, not knowing what happened to her sister.
Her sister was exiled because
Yes.
she fucked up a potion, or it didn't work.
Not to what the customer wanted, I guess.
Okay. So her sister also makes potions. What's her sister's name? You said you'd have to correct me?
Aurelia.
Aurelia. Ugh. Too many
Aurelia
names.
Trevally and Anya Trevally. So now Anya and her sister, I believe they maintain contact, but
How?
through letters, I would imagine. You'd have to
Are
talk
there
to
le-
Anya about that.
Are there letter carriers here?
Yeah, there's letter carriers and Raven, and there's ways to be in contact with others.
Sounds like her sister needs some potion making lessons.
I mean, they share the store. It could have just been a bad customer. I mean, if they found out that she worked with the Vistani at one point, they could have used it against her and tried to get her out. The Vistani are lauded here. They're not allowed. She's a lovely girl, and she gets a lot of hate, and she's definitely become very strong because of it. But I do worry about her.
Where was she exiled to?
I don't know where she went. Anya would know.
Aurelia. I think this conversation's over. Thank you. He's gonna turn around and walk away.
No problem, the brewer. Like I said, I'm always here if you need another. As
He
she
walks out.
starts working.
Mushroom woman.
Mushroom woman.
What's the? Did you give me the?
You can
Potion.
put mushroom potion in there.
Yeah.
Mushroom
Alright.
guy.
You should see my fucking consumables list.
It's getting wild.
It's wild out here.
Let's go to Blinsky's. This is where
So as we're walking out, Irina's following behind Brewer, and she's just gonna ask, so do you still prefer Brewer, or would you rather vampire body part man? Just for the record.
Or Drew.
Or Drew. It's just a lot of names. Ignored. Noted.
I was
Got
testing, I was testing the naming algorithm, and it didn't work.
Ignored. Got it. Oh wow, this
Got
place looks beautiful. Wow.
Nice. place has actual art for it. This bodes well.
This is where they make demon dolls. If you were curious.
Yeah.
All right. 1 second here.
B stands for bozo.
All right. So you who's here? It's Circos, alive.
And me.
Wow, this is gonna be a
Circos
good
and
old
alive.
What a group!
Great squad.
You walk down. You basically walk south. So they went to the left on the street that went east, and you guys walked south. As pretty much as you start heading down, you start seeing some like red and white tents outside, and it just says Belinsky's written on the top of them as they whip around. And you see that a cramped shop has a dark entrance portico, above which hangs a wooden sign shaped like a rocking horse, with a B engraved on both sides. Flanking the entrance are 2 arched, lead-framed windows. Through the dirty glass, you see jumbled displays of toys and hanging up placards bearing the slogan, "Is no fun, is no Belinsky," as you get to the doors.
Well, you are the one with the creepy doll, I would say. After you.
Was there anything we needed to ask this man, or just rouse him about his hobbies? I don't remember much of the village in Barovia.
I don't believe we had much question. We only were coming here because we found this toy in that house. Was it not?
Yeah. This was of her daughter?
I believe so.
I think so. Anyway, when I looked at it, it cried, so I have questions, and I just go up and I knock on the door. Hello? Knock, knock, knock.
As you open up the... Are you knocking on the door, or are you just
I
going in?
knocked. Yeah, I'm not, don't call me the brewer.
As you stand
don't
at the
touch handles.
windows, you see that there's lights inside, and you see a heavy-set man who's wearing a mothy injester's cap. He also has a big
Beautiful.
blue collared shirt that the collars are popped up, and he has a pencil goatee and a monkey on his left shoulder.
Like a real monkey or a
Yeah.
stuffed monkey?
No, real monkey. As he opens up the doors.
Oh. Hello. Are you Blinsky?
Hello. Yes, I am Belinsky. Welcome, friends, to the House of Belinsky, where happiness and smiles can be bought at bargain prices. Come in. Perhaps you know a little child in need of joy? A little toy for a little girl or boy?
Yeah, I just have some questions if you don't mind me coming in.
Oh, please, come in. And he just shuffles his fat ass back into his shop.
Circos grabs Eli on the shoulder. This man is... Oh god, I do not trust this man.
Does he have a monkey? As I head inside, look at the fucking monkey.
I'll follow.
The interior is basically 2 big displays that have like a bunch of toys going on to it, and then you can see like there's steps up to those windows that you saw, which a bunch of toys are stacked in. It's like kind of worn out, the store, but it's just filled with different colors. You see rocking horses, dolls lined up. Some of the dolls are very spooky looking.
As I walk in, I kind of like turn and take a quick gander at everything as I walk over to where Blinsky is.
He's just standing with his arms out in the middle of the shop, just kind of like smiling, like showing off everything. Do you like?
Do you make all of these toys by hand?
I do.
Oh.
Me and my apprentice Piccolo.
Oh,
Is Piccolo the monkey?
Yes, this is Piccolo, my monkey. Fucking monkey noises. I can't.
oh, I'd never seen a toy maker monkey before.
Yeah, he helps me get the things up on the high shelves.
Oh, that's super helpful.
It is very handy, yes.
So I traveled to Vallaki because I was given this as a gift. And I take out the doll and I sit it up on the counter. Does this one ring a bell to you at all?
Let me take a closer look. And he picks it up and he's just kind of. Oh, I know this one quite well. I made this for Mary, for one of her girls.
Yeah.
How did you? She gave this to you?
She did, yes.
Oh. And you can say, oh, he's just kind of sad about that.
It was hard for her to pass up, but she gave
What?
it to me as a gift.
Oh. Any particular reason? Did she not like it anymore?
No, she loved it. She loved it so much, in fact. She sat in one spot holding it for a very long time.
Oh, I'm glad she liked it.
Yes. Are your dolls magic by chance? Elias is so bad at this, I can't wait till something bad happens.
Some of them can be magical.
The monkey jumps onto the, there's to your left a shelving unit, and it jumps onto it next to Circos and is just looking at him.
Oh. Looks like Piccolo took an interest to you, my
You
friend.
see, I do not like this. What is this?
It jumps onto his shoulder.
Why? It brushes it off. What do you do? What is this thing?
Don't worry, he's all ooh ooh no bite.
He throws a doll at Circos.
He
Runs
likes
back on
bright
Blinsky.
colors.
Well,
He's drawn to you in your outfit.
Oh, thank you. It is a very impressive outfit. I feel everybody else in this this entire Barovia is wearing black and brown, so I'm glad it stands out a little bit.
You see, Piccolo, you have good taste. I told you. He has a very keen eye for things that are colorful.
Yes. So this doll is from a little girl who you know her well. My
Gertruda.
friend, yes, my friend here, Eli. She did not tell the entire story. The girl is dead. She is not with us anymore. So this spooky doll. Is there anything special about these dolls?
That?
Yes.
Not that one, no.
No, not this one. So, but there are special dolls.
Yes. Do you want to see my special dolls?
I would love to see these special dolls.
But
What do these people do with these special dolls?
They play with them, of course. They're toys.
Yes, of course.
And he walked you guys over to a case where you see like 7 or 8 dolls laid out. And they are not cute. By any means.
These are beautiful dolls.
These are my beautiful dolls. My beautiful magical dolls.
So these are magical dolls. What do they do?
So as you look at the dolls, you see. Get the dolls out.
Yeah, the links are broken for me in the sheet.
Yeah, they're just in the items.
Do you have a picture of these creepy dolls? Listen, I already made it through a little bit of layers
the
of fear. I
pictures
don't know if I can handle any more dolls.
Can't handle Blinsky and his dolls.
Seen enough creepy shit today.
Creepy boy.
No. We could do it. Honestly, if no one's seen Black Butler, watch it and then come back and remember these scenes in Strahd because they're eerily similar.
I'm updating them in the items list for streets. I'm gonna so you can describe them. I made them red, the folder red, but I'm making it I don't know what happened to the pictures. You find them?
No.
I can describe them too. So you see, first you see a doll that is unfinished and looks like a womanly figure. Next to that, you see a doll that is like light gray and has like kind of like Jack Skeleton stitching around its face. And in front of it, it says Flesh Golem. Next to that, you see basically a purple bag that looks like it's full of like round like marbles maybe. Next to that, you see a doll that looks like a skeleton. Next to that, you see a doll that looks like a vampire, and then a werewolf doll, and then a witch-looking doll.
These are very interesting dolls. Are they for sale, or are they for... Do people specifically request these dolls, or do you just make them for fun?
I just make them for fun. No one really comes in here to buy my dolls anymore. Things have been a little desperate, so these are hopefully going to draw in more business. But they do take a lot of materials and a lot of my time, so they're 10 gold apiece. But each one has a secret.
I bet they do. Why has business been tough? I mean, you're all about fun. And I feel like fun is needed in a town like this.
Yes, but nobody really has gold for fun anymore. The only person who comes around very much to see me and pay me for my services is the burgomaster when he needs some decorations for his crazy festivals.
I do have another question about the dolls. Why would it cry?
It do what?
Why does it cry?
Who? None of these dolls are crying. What are you talking about?
The monkey's looking left and right.
When I pick up the doll, well, this one, when I looked at it, it cried.
Cried?
Very
Like actual
cry.
tears?
No, like the sounds of crying.
I don't know. I didn't have a pull cord on the back of that one. It shouldn't cry.
Well, you said some are magic. Are you sure this one isn't magic?
Not that one, no.
Well, Piccolo seems to know something about this doll.
Piccolo does not know very much.
He takes it and he shakes it and he throws it at Circos. And it flicks you off.
Lean down to pick it up.
There's a little monkey
sorry
middle
for
finger.
His manners. He comes from the circus. I haven't had a good amount of time to train him since Rictavio gave him to me. You need to.
You a monkey? Why?
Yeah. I made a doll for him, and he gave me Piccolo in return.
What doll did you make for this Rictavio?
What doll did I make for Rictavio? He wanted
Yes.
the Vistani. I made him a little Vistani man.
That's interesting, because Vistani aren't allowed here.
Well, he found some Vistani clothes somewhere, and he brought them to me, and I took the fabric, and I made them a doll, and said, "Here you are." And he said, "Here you are," and he gave me Piccolo. And we've been best friends ever since.
I can't with this. How am I supposed to ask questions when this is going on?
I fucking love it.
Can you guys make perception checks?
Yeah.
Serious DM moment as I break away from my monkey RP.
Stay as the monkey for the rest of the night, please.
14 and a 4, baby.
Circos, behind you guys are like pretty far, like in the middle of the store, and then there's like where like I can't think of words tonight, like where you'd buy stuff. I can't think of the word.
Counter?
Thank you, counter. Behind the counter, you see that the unfinished like female doll that you see that is on for sale. There are a bunch of them, and they all have slight variations, like way in the back. Of it's like a female doll that has slight variations, but it's each like the same looking doll, but each variation is like something's changed on it.
Okay. So this Rictavio, does he frequent the shop, or you only met him once and he gave you this monkey, or?
He only needed me for the one job.
Can I, because I'm not standing next to Circos, can I investigate the way that the doll that I have looks against the way the other dolls look to see if they're similar or different? Like if the dolls look more realistic than like my plush doll, or if they just look like a plush.
They look pretty similar. Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't know if I was looking at like a porcelain doll versus like a stuffed doll, or like what I was looking at.
Oh yeah, just to also put this out, that there are some other things here that are like to your left and right. There's a headless doll, which has a sack. You see a sack that's open and poured out of detachable heads, and one of the heads is the eyes and mouth are stitched shut. There's a miniature gallows complete with a trapdoor and a weighted hangman. There is a set of wooden nesting dolls. The smaller each one gets, the older it gets, until the innermost doll is a mummified corpse. There is a wooden string mobile of hanging bats with flapping wings. There is a wind-up musical merry-go-round with figures of snarling wolves chasing children in place of prancing horses. There is a ventriloquist dummy that looks like Strahd. And then that's it. Yeah. There's the...
Have your dolls always been this unique?
Of course, I'm very creative.
I'm just curious because they kind of look a little scary if you're trying to sell them to children.
I was not scared of them.
Well, Piccolo isn't a paying child, right?
He is wearing a tutu, though.
He had a tutu on this whole time? Are you kidding me?
What color is it?
Pink. I'm just gonna say pink. I don't remember. But it's pink.
Well, I don't know if you've seen many children in this area, but the children themselves are a little creepy, wouldn't you say?
I mean, everyone's here a little creepy, but maybe some fun, cheerful, bright-colored things might make somebody a little bit more happy than death and decay.
I should add more color.
Yeah, or a doll of Strahd. I'm sure that doesn't sit well.
Oh no, I don't even know why that's here. I should burn that.
These nesting dolls over here. How much for these?
What? Oh. I think those are 5 gold?
He'll open up one of the many pockets on his like bandolier, and he'll pull out 5 gold. There you go. I would be happy to. I believe one of my friends would really
I was waiting for
be
that.
perfect for them. They would love it.
You want the nesting dolls? All right, Piccolo.
He's gonna run up, grab
Why are
them,
you so good at that?
and he's gonna stick them all together because I learned from Dad, Matt Mercer. And he's gonna throw it at Circos. It's all stacked together.
Fumble him and catch him.
Piccolo, don't forget to get the money.
And while he's exchanging the money for this, I'd like to take a closer look at the. There's a bunch of dolls that all look the same.
Yeah.
Ish.
Same-ish.
Yeah. Each one looks like it's just with your perception, you could tell that each one looks a little bit different. If you're gonna look at them more in close, an investigation check.
Yeah, I want to take a closer look at them. So.
They have a striking resemblance to Arena.
Oh, okay. That's a normal
Rita's
thing.
not safe in this town. Why is she here?
It's a good thing she didn't come here.
Oh my god.
And these all the how many are of them? Like the variations included. How many are there?
Let's say 8.
That's not
Enough.
good. Oh, okay. Enough. Yeah.
How accurate are they?
Kind of like points at the one closest to him and then starts scanning. These, I believe I recognize who these might be based off of.
The woman?
Yes, the woman. It is a friend of mine.
Really?
Do you, well, not that kind of friend, but why do these exist?
And you see him like hesitate for a minute. Well, I do have one customer, not really a customer. He's a bit brash in his demands. He comes in here with a description of what he wants his doll to look like, and I make a doll for him, but he says, "That's shit! It's not fucking good enough, Blinsky!" And I'm like, well, I'll try again. Maybe this time, the next time, it will be the perfect doll for this fucking asshole. But it's never good enough. Hence why I have all these women dolls. Nobody wants them.
Oh, it makes so much sense now.
She's your friend?
Yes,
Do you think she would want one?
how much for each doll?
Honestly, I'd take 1 copper for each doll. I'm sick of fucking looking at them.
I would be happy to buy all of them.
I'll split it with you. I'm sure she would love it.
No, it is no problem. You do not need to pay. I will be happy to buy all of these dolls.
There's
Piccolo!
like 50 dolls.
Piccolo,
I was
find a big
Oh.
bag. Find the biggest bag you can get, Piccolo, and stuff all those fucking dolls in there.
Does he pay you
like a
to
song.
make these dolls?
No, of course not. That's why I don't even consider him a customer.
But these dolls, are they supposed to be infused with some sort of magic, or are they just dolls?
That I
Just
know of.
nothing special.
Nothing special, just a doll.
He's holding a hat.
What is...
He starts throwing the dolls into the hat.
That is perfect. You are a beautiful monkey.
Runs over, drops it in front of you. It's like those big Disney hats. Like it has stars on it.
A wizard hat?
Yeah, it's like,
Merlin's hat?
yeah, it's like Merlin's hat. Yeah,
A Fantasia hat?
yeah, but like
Fantasia.
like the silly big ones. Yeah.
So what was that? Like, it was 8 copper?
Like 20.
Alright. I'm fine with that.
Well, I thank you very much for these dolls. They are extremely creepy, and I imagine my friend will be very impressed by them.
I thank you very much for taking them off my hands.
Just a few more questions. Where are you finding all of the supplies for this stuff? You're not getting any business.
The burgomaster. When he comes for his decorations, he gives me gold.
And you spend it making that bastard this same doll over and over again? That's sad. Sorry.
You would too. You would too if he threatens you with his big claw hand.
You can see also there, Blinsky to the left has like a printing press, and you can see some like the flyers. You can tell that he like that's his shit that he's doing.
I was like, how is he making all these dolls with no money?
He's like he's like the burgomaster's inventory. Yeah. Random shit guy.
One more question about this Rictavio. What does he look like?
Crazy white hair. He's got these funky little spectacles. He wears a long duster. Big long coat.
Do you know where I could find him other than the inn that he stays at? Where else does he frequent?
Besides that, the only other place I know he likes to go is to see his crazy creature in the wagon. In the stockyard, but I don't know. I don't follow anybody's ongoings in the town.
What is the crazy creature? What is this?
You think I want to find out? This one's crazy enough.
Well, this monkey is no problem, but I imagine if you know it's a crazy creature, you know what is inside.
It's a bit too dangerous for me to want to poke any of my business towards it.
I've definitely heard that creature before, walking back and forth in his cart.
Piccolo might know what it is. Can you
know
speak
what it
to
is,
monkeys?
monkey?
Just bares his fangs and puts his hands up.
Well, I think that is all the questions I have. Are you buying any more gifts, Circos?
I think I
Circus
bought
doing
enough.
dip. Barovian dip.
Yeah, just doing dip for the entire night.
I do have one question for you all before you go.
Of course.
Yes, what is this?
He's gonna point down to your hat full of dolls. What is your friend's name? This woman.
Mina.
Mina?
Mina.
Oh, I know Mina. She works for the burgomaster.
Yeah.
She's a lovely lady.
Lovely.
I've been making dolls of one of the maids this whole time. He just starts chuckling to himself.
Any other questions?
No, that was it.
Well, it was a pleasure, Blinsky, and I hope some good comes your way, and profits as well.
Yes, I hope to see you all again soon. And remember, it's no fun, it's no Blinsky.
It's a very great slogan you have. We will be sure to come back very soon.
Spread the word. I will be making cheerful toys for all the little boys and girls.
And as I go to leave, very curious, I just put my hand out to Piccolo.
Smacks it. It's like the cat thing where they smack it. It kind of looks like a high five.
Well, bye, Piccolo. And I head out the building. Man, I should have stole that monkey for myself. I could have Barry making these sounds the whole time.
All day. Love that sweet monkey.
right.
Circus walking out with a hat filled with
Yep.
dolls.
Big old hat full of dolls.
As you guys walk out, Tarkin and Ismark and Octavia would basically, you'd see each other. And Brewer, you'd be like walking a little bit, maybe like 2 minutes after from the potion shop. As you're basically all in the street, the southern street. Ismark sees you with the hat. Did some shopping, did we?
Yes, we got a lot of good wares.
Man, Irina is approaching.
Irina's
as well.
not there yet.
Oh.
Well, this. How about you take a look? Do you like anything you see?
And he holds up the hat full of Irina dolls to
It's like a bunch of female dolls that were not finished.
Let me see one of those. I'm gonna hold it up and kind of like hold it up next to Ismark to sort of see the like resemblance of like what she would look like next to him, and then I imagine I would kind of move it to the side a little as I see actual Irina walking forward, and then toss it to her.
You get tossed as you walk up, Irina and Brewer. You get tossed.
You get
a doll.
tossed, Irina. You get tossed.
Stop. Phrasing.
And you immediately can tell
If someone's
That
throwing
it's
something,
that it's me.
that it looks like you. Yeah. What was it?
someone's
Brewer?
throwing. If someone's throwing something at me, I'm just gonna let it fall on the ground and not catch it.
I threw it at Irina, who's next to you.
I was gonna say, Rita will try to catch it.
Yeah, you catch it.
I'm just gonna look at it. Just. The hell is this?
It's
a doll.
you.
It's
what?
you.
Why? Why? What? Why?
Oh, fuck.
What do you think?
Do I see the giant bag of dolls
Yeah,
of
at this
Irina
point,
as
yeah.
I get closer?
Everyone's together. Yeah.
Circus will now, as
Gross.
you approach, he'll dump them out in front of himself.
They land onto the
What?
ground.
Just a pile of Irina dolls. Where did you get
7
these?
Irina
What
dolls.
the hell?
I'm gonna mage hand
From
one
Berlinski's?
to make it walk.
Stop that. What? That doesn't explain the why.
Why do you think? Who's obsessed with you?
It just kind of hits her. That's disgusting.
Yeah. But, I mean, they all weren't good enough, so...
What if there are some that are?
Yeah, what's...
What would you do with? I mean, does he just sleep
Those
with?
poor dolls.
Don't
I don't
say
want to
that.
know.
He regrets it immediately.
My god.
Well, at least Circo's got them all, so no one will recognize you if they happen to walk into the shop.
Who's making them?
Blinsky.
Is he done making them?
He does not enjoy making them, but he's essentially forced into making them.
Fuck.
But he thinks he's making a doll of a woman named Mina, who is a servant at Burgermeister's house, so didn't really want to give him your name, he asked.
Appreciate that.
Figured I would try to throw some scent off your trail.
He keeps getting better and better.
It's like a love potion, and now these dolls, like...
And to think, he thought bringing Irina here would be the safest thing for her. Huh.
I'd rather be at the mansion we burned down.
I mean,
with the wolves.
I know we haven't
Oh,
really
that mansion.
talked much about the date, but he really loves you for some reason.
Yeah, I can tell.
Really gross.
Yeah, the date did not go well.
Yeah, it didn't. We never really got to talk about it.
It was an abject failure, yes.
You went on a date?
I did, yes.
Oh. How'd that go?
Oh, not great. Interesting though. Blinsky has a pet monkey that he got from Rictavio, which I finally got a description for Rictavio, so now we can be on the lookout for a white-haired man with spectacles and a long duster. And he has a big creature in his wagon, and he looks like this.
Rictavio looks like this?
No, the creature. That's what the monkey said.
What's wrong?
I hope you liked that.
Octavio's been very interesting. I'd like to run into him at some point.
He seems like an interesting man. I don't know why he would give somebody a monkey, but he did.
Tarkin got armor.
I did. I'm gonna hold up my armor.
Everyone can tell it's torn out.
You're not wearing it?
I was gonna say.
I haven't had time to put it on.
I hate to break it to you, Tarkin, but that looks like it's really old.
No, it doesn't. It's just the moonlight. The clouds.
The brewer is not impressed.
Well,
Looks
Where
fine.
did you get this armor?
I got it from the hunting store, along with some information about Bluto and Milovich, who we
Bluto?
have met previously. Milovich, he works at St. Angel's, the boy who was digging the grave. I believe he was one of the first people we met when we got here,
Yes,
if I recall correctly.
Yes, you are correct.
Both him and Milovich bought burlap sacks a few nights ago, and they're really the only people who have bought burlap sacks. So I believe he might be involved in our St. Andrew's skull robbery.
and what do you know about this Pluto man?
He was the Hook, right? The Hook was...
He was mentioned. Oh, right, I mentioned him. Yes, the slums of Vallaki. It doesn't seem like he would be a nice man. I put Blue Toe.
Mr.
First
Blue
name.
Toes.
Well, I'm sure if we're heading
Blue
towards
Eyes.
some,
I did the same.
Oh,
I did the
funny.
same. Blue toe.
Blue Toe.
I'm sure if
I
we're heading
was wrong.
towards some slums in the city, that Brewer could help us navigate those.
Maybe.
They can't be any larger than the slums of Waterdeep that we found him in.
I don't appreciate the assumption.
Slum
You see
God.
slums, the brewer's like, oh, the brewer can know. Yeah, no, fuck you.
That's where we
no.
found you.
Is it? I don't think that's where you found me.
Yeah, it was.
Brewer, were you ever able to find anything at the potion at, forgot her name, Lily's? Anything that suits your fancy?
Lily.
Yeah,
The mushroom woman?
yes, I guess. Were you able to find anything worth... No? Irina?
Yeah.
Yes?
No. Yes.
Okay, good. Normal interaction with this market brewer.
I'm not okay. So I'm not trying to kill conversation. That's just
No, I love it.
I just think
Great.
it's funny because it's Ismark's trying to like not be mean to you, and then he's just like,
that was a neutral interaction. That's
that was a
positive
neutral. That
for
was
us.
that was a
Good.
thing.
No one's
We
blood was
found out-
anywhere. No one died almost. Yeah, it's good.
Anya, the potion maker, she has a sister that was exiled by the burgomaster
Oh, well,
because
that's
they're
something.
half dusk elf, which I guess the people of Vallaki don't like.
Well, that seems racist.
The
That does
Dusk-
sound racist.
The Dusk Elves, from what I know, are they were here before all of this. So, yeah, I believe there is disdain amongst them. I've never come across one in my journeys.
Would I
Also-
know anything about them?
She did some sort of potion and it fucked up, so that was part of the reason she was told to go.
Well, I feel if you sneeze in the wrong direction here, you'll be put in the stockade. So that doesn't surprise me.
The
Yeah,
brewer
that wasn't a
looks at-
surprise.
The brewer looks at Arena and goes, hold on, what do I want to say? Is it common in your custom to speak the business of other people?
He asked what we found out. If we found out anything, you said yes. So I was telling him what we found out.
Why?
In case it's important later on down the road.
We can decide if it's important.
We're all
Okay.
friendly, Brewer. We all have the same intention.
Do we?
I mean,
He looks at Eli like super suspect. Oh, shit that just happened this morning. You can go fuck yourself. You can shut that goddamn split smoking
demon mouth.
Go to fucking hell with your demon mouth. No.
Hey,
Commuting now.
to be fair,
Bruce
Brewer,
Martin's
I
eyes.
did not tell them your new name. So there are some secrets I am willing to keep.
New name? Oh, what is it? Murderer?
It's Drew.
Not true.
As soon as Octavia says that, Brewer draws his knife and puts it directly against her throat and asks in like a dead serious, in her face, who are you to give a man a name?
I mean, they're nicknames.
It's rhetorical.
Well, then why did you ask?
Because rhetorical... Okay, do we need a lesson in rhetorical questions and how they serve a function in dialogue?
I mean, possibly.
She turns around and leaves a little cut on her neck.
You see
guys were
Ismark as you
kissing
turn
her.
around is kind of like,
He just has a crush on the potion woman. You're talking
Anya.
about your sister. Yes. He has a crush on the onion woman.
Who?
The brewer
thought
is
it-
going to fucking murder you. The brewer is going to see to it that you die. If you keep...
The
talking
brewer
shit.
can try.
Oh no, the brewer will just let you die.
When Octavia's down and Brewer's just
Will
like,
almost certainly
no.
come up.
No.
Are you talking about the mushroom lady? Because I don't know an onion lady. Is there a woman who has an onion house that we don't know about? What are you talking about?
I think it's best that we focus on what we're
we're
going to do
losing
next.
control here.
I
we are
think
getting
so.
off track.
We are in the middle of a street, so we should be careful with what we say and do.
We might want to
get
pick
rid of
these
these
dolls.
dolls.
Yeah. I don't want to see these ever again.
I
I
think
thank you,
there's
Circos, though, for bringing them to my attention.
I think you have something else, Circos, no? From Blinsky?
Do I have something
wasn't-
else from?
Yeah, it was a very peculiar item, but I
You,
realized why you picked it up.
what do you have, a doll of Octavia now?
I would hope they're not making dolls of me already.
Tom already forgetting what he fucking bought.
The nesting dolls?
Oh God damn!
Oh my god!
I tried to give
Am I the crazy one?
No, no.
I was wondering if it was a bit like he wanted to do it on his time.
Yes, I have a very nice set of nesting dolls, and Octavia, I feel you should have them. See, as they nest, they get older and older and older. This is perfect for you.
I will at least tentatively, graciously accept it because I don't fully understand what he means. So, how young is the outside doll?
Young. Like, it's...
A baby.
Yeah, it's like a normal nesting doll kind of look with like black hair, and as it goes, the hair gets grayer, and then the face gets wrinklier, and then the smallest one is a mummified corpse.
Once I get to like at least 50% gray hair, I'm gonna stop opening them up and just shove the remaining still together pieces in my bag and then kind of scattering the rest of the halves around pockets for now. And we'll just kind of do.
He sells a lot of nice things. Really cheerful.
I'm happy you were thinking about me. Thank you, Circus.
Well,
It's no problem.
I would like to get to the town square as hastily as possible. I would hope that
Everyone
nobody
buys
bought
studded
my
armor
cloak.
for cheap.
Where
I bought it for cheap. It was so expensive.
It was very
know.
expensive. I bought mine before the campaign.
All right,
Yeah,
so
we'll go to the dinner and have it be like $30, 30 gold. Yep.
you start making your way south. So you end up in old Donkeyville.
Old Donkeyville. I miss the monkey.
As you guys walk forward, Toad is still in Stockades. Much dirtier, wetter, more bruises on his face. And to his left is a dead old woman.
That's awkward.
Maybe the fucking hit to the head finally,
To your right
Checked
is
her out.
Scran's Leather and Hides. You see the sign.
Is the dead old woman in the stocks?
Yep.
Can I harvest her organs?
Liz will walk over to see how she died.
Medicine check.
So
Definitely not internal
Enter
bleeding
to
of
the
the
head.
skull.
A little bit of head trauma.
okay.
It was private.
Sorry.
Hey, none of you know shit, so you weren't there.
You
You
just
know what
you're not able to deduce it perfectly, but you are able to tell that she has a lot of head trauma.
Rick killed a guy.
Can I take some fragments of her skull?
As you look at her, you do notice that there are guards around the stockade, so you would have to do a sleight of hand.
Oh, I wasn't gonna try to be sneaky.
Okay.
It's,
So as you start touching her, a guard walks up. Hey, what do you think you're doing there? Do you want to join her?
no, I think I'm harvesting some organic samples.
Do it to someone else.
Do you have any?
No, you freak. Get out of here.
He snips a little piece of hair and walks away.
You can have the hair.
Consolation prize.
You can have the hair.
You can have the hair. You said
Enjoy
there's
the hair, you fucking weirdo.
Add hair to inventory.
You said that there's the leatherworking place. Is there any other shop nearby? Or is that the only
I mean,
shop?
it's the town square, so directly ahead of you is the library that you saw before. Oh, Janovic and Sons. Past the stockades is where you've seen most of these shops, so Cart and Wheels over there. Its right is the Habendash, which was the clothing store. Armor is down south, and the potion shop's further south.
Do you think he brought my cloak to the clothing store?
Well,
I'll look at her.
I don't think he gave a name.
This
If
the
there's no-
Habendash, I think it is probably where he brought it, but
And he kind of rummages through some of the pockets across his chest and pulls out a forked twig and holds it with both hands and says, look at you, and it will. He's trying to locate the cloak that he's seen on Eli's back before.
You wanted
yeah.
to use that spell, huh? I was like, that's why Circus wanted to come with me.
When you first lost it, I didn't have it prepared. but
Oh,
then
really?
the rest of it-
That's awesome.
A good friend.
Okay, yeah. As soon as you do that, you feel a directional pull, kind of, towards the
pulls me
Habit
that
Dash. Yep.
So, I would say it is this way. Follow me.
And he starts walking towards the Happen Dash.
Gonna go get my cloak back. And
Anyone else
it's
going
probably
anywhere?
gonna be expensive.
I'm just following them.
Okay. All right, so the Haben Dash. You see, basically, as you walk up to it, it's a nice establishment. It has two basic. Oh, I hate you. I love those things right now. It has two big vanity, basically, windows with dresses pushed up, much nicer than the one Irina wore. And then there's there's a double door with big glass windows, half of it's glass. You guys
I'm gonna go inside.
Yeah, I'll keep following it.
So as you walk in, you see a bunch of dresses, some nobly puffed up jackets, some cloaks that are more fancy. You see a noble trying on hats, and a woman trying on a dress, twirling it around up at the top, as a man with short hair, a blue tunic that has golden little knots that he ties up, golden trim, comes over. Well, look what we have here. You looking to dress up a little bit? I see you over here. You look dazzling, by the way, as he looks at Circos.
The forked twig, is it still pulling me in a
if it's the fork, I didn't know how you wanted to. It's up to you. It could be the forked twig, or it could be how you just feel it. But yeah, it's pretty intense in here.
Yeah, I will basically keep following the forked twig. So if it's past the man, I will ignore him and keep following.
Okay, yeah, you keep following, and it brings you to a door that basically looks like a staff door. It's definitely, you don't see it on display.
Yeah. So he'll go up, he'll follow the pull to the door and turn back towards the worker and the ally Tarkin.
This door, what is behind here?
Well, relax, sir. You ignored me for one. That's where our stock is, in my office. I don't know why you need to go back there.
Well, there is something back there that belongs to this one right here.
And how would you know that?
At a lie.
Because I know.
You need to relax, sir. You're very angry right now.
I would like my cloak
You're
back.
going to upset my customers.
I'm perfectly fine. I am not upset.
Not referring to you as well. As he's looking around at the woman who's was trying on her dress, is going this and walking backwards, looking at you as you're just yelling, and the noble's just looking back.
There is no problem here right now, but my friend here, her cloak was sold to your establishment, and it is not available out here. Apparently, it is behind these doors.
Okay. Well, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I do have stock back there. If you're looking to buy, I can help you out.
Yes, let us.
Yes.
May we all go back a bit there and check out your
Absolutely
stock.
not, sir. That's for personnel only. You can stay out here and buy something, but you cannot go into my stock room.
Well, then let the young woman describe what this piece is, and hopefully you are able to find it before we have to go back there.
I would love to talk to someone else, and I take back my compliment of you. As he looks at...
That is fine. I understand my garb is beautiful compared to the browns and blacks here.
I don't like to say this to customers, but
Ooh,
I need
phrase
you
it.
to please...
Hey.
Dear, is it you that is looking for a cloak?
Yes, it's really special to me, so that's why he's trying to help me find it.
Okay, well, I don't know how it got with me, but
A bastard sold it to you. I let him borrow it, and he took it upon himself to sell it for 5 gold and spent it immediately. You see, I know I'm short. I don't really like to talk about my height, but it was my mother's cloak. It's dark green, crushed velvet. Would look rather large on me. Really important because my mother is missing, might be dead, and I would like it back because it gives me comfort of back home.
Well, that was beautiful and not expected. I will see if I have it, but... Yeah, let me just see if I can find what you're looking for. I'll be right back. As he goes into that stock room.
I'm just going to do a detect magic pass of the shop as he's dealing with Circos and all that he is.
No magic. Just a clothing store.
So maybe someone forgot a potion or something in an old jacket.
Nope. The door opens back up as he's holding a couple of cloaks. Now, I don't know who you were talking about with this bastard, but I do have these cloaks, and it's like a dark green one, like a pea green one, a
fucking shade range of green.
Yeah, yeah.
I kind of like, yeah, I look
strong
over there.
because there's a teal one, and then you can see like the frills of the one you're talking about. Well, we have all these cloaks here. Usually I could give it away for Alexa. What are you doing? 30 gold?
Well, I don't need all of them. I just need that one right there.
Ah, well,
And I grab onto my cloak.
Well, and he like slaps your hand. Now, the story is beautiful, but I didn't buy this from anyone. I got it from someone in town. So, I don't know if your story's true or not.
Dark hair, bandolier around his chest.
No, I got it from one of the other merchants. So they said someone sold it for them for cheap, and they gave it to me. And it's very nice quality, you see, and 30 gold is the price tag on that.
Motherfucker, I hate him so much. Nobody who I hate more.
Is Mark here?
Yeah, Ismark's there.
I'm gonna look at Ismark.
What?
And just look at him. Remember what we talked about earlier in the tavern?
Yeah, and I don't love it. I think it's a terrible idea.
Fine. And I'm gonna take a step back.
And do it anyway. Because you're evil. But nice.
Evil, I've never harmed a woman in my life.
Grad Circus?
This cloak, 30 gold is what you want for it?
All the cloaks. It's not really this specific cloak. All these pair well. They're very beautiful greens.
We don't want to pair anything. We just want this specific cloak.
And I understand that. And
it
it's
turns
30
back
gold.
to Ally. What did the Zavod say? He sold it for 5, 10?
5 gold.
5 gold? That is it?
I did not make that sale.
I understand, but you are selling it a lot, and we do not want to sell. We do not want to buy the lot. We want to buy this singular cloak.
Well, sir, you don't know how much I paid for it myself.
Well, what did you pay for
That
it
is
yourself?
for me to know, not you. As surely was not 5 gold. And I'm trying to run a business here. And who am I to believe your story? You just come rumbling in here.
I understand. You are trying to run a business. We are not trying to buy the lot. We just want to buy the singular cloak. So we are talking about how many cloaks do we have in front of us right now? 5?
As you guys are like kind of crowded around him, you see these customers start leaving, and he's like, "Oh, yes,
You
there are
wouldn't have to
5.
leave if you would just let
There
me
are-
buy
You wouldn't
my
have
There
to
are
leave
5.
if you didn't come and accost me in my store."
There are 5 cloaks here. Then you want 30 gold for the lot of them. Why do we not just pay a premium for the single cloak?
It's 30 for one of them. One
30
of
for one of
the
them?
5, yes.
I thought you said it was 30 for the lot.
No, I
You
did
said
not
it was
once
30
say
for
that.
the lot.
I did not once say that. Now,
I am very confused.
if you do not
Get
want to buy,
gaslit
I
by
can
Taylor.
ask you to leave
Gaslit.
the store, and I can call the guard, and I'd rather not do that, but you have stormed into my store, you have accosted me, you have tried to
Then
get into my
perhaps-
stockroom.
I do not wish to push this any further. Perhaps we could negotiate a lower price for the one cloak, the one that the lady would like. Perhaps 20 gold, and we will be out of your hair. We will not disrupt your customers any longer.
Persuasion.
Charisma plus 0. There we go.
Excuse me, sir.
It's Frederick.
Oh, okay. Well, excuse me, Frederick.
Friedrich, actually.
The Burgermeister doesn't like it when people are unhappy in his city, and I would say that my friend is very distraught and unhappy right now because of, oh, what a fucking dweeb. Because she's not able to get her family heirloom back. Certainly the Burgermaster wouldn't be happy to hear that.
Deception check.
I think that is my second or third natural one tonight.
Got you beat still.
Like I said, I need
Sergos is just going to lean forward, like after realizing his persuasion did nothing, and slap down 30 gold in front of the
No,
merchant.
Eli's gonna try to do something.
Sorry, it's too many slices.
grabs
He'll
it.
slap down 30 gold in front of him.
Please, the cloak for the lady, and we will be done.
Of course. As he opens up this like pink and gold satchel and puts the gold in, puts it back into his waist pocket. Which one was it again, lady? As he reaches them all out.
And I reach forward and I grab my cloak out of there.
Perfect. As he places the rest of them on like this like
Yeah, I
wooden-
got it back. Oh, it's tied.
Not so fast. Oh, it was 30 for each. God damn it! Thought it was the whole lot. I was excited.
Well,
After slapping that down, he walks out.
I would say that it was a privilege to have you shop with us.
It
but
was not. It was terrible. It was a bullshit.
And he's walking out the door as he says that.
I'm sorry that you did not enjoy our wares. I'd rather not see him back, to be honest, as he looks at the rest of you.
But as they leave, Octavia is going to prestidigitate just like a white streak across all of the remaining cloaks. That will naturally disappear after an hour.
What is this? How dare you? And he runs to the door and he opens up the door. Guards! And that's where we'll end it.
Brew's outside smoking his spliff.
Man, I was just gonna look to see if there was a mannequin and say it looked like shit and then leave too. And I was gonna say it just loud enough to insult him.
Sergos was already out, so I'm ready to go smoke a spliff with fucking
Yeah, as you're like
Flip
walking
boys.
to like you're probably at the fountain, Brewer. As you probably walk towards the fountain, you you just hear like the door open and like guy yell as like the guards that were over by the stockades are all turn around.
Brewer's gonna take this opportunity to sneak over and grab some skull fragments.
You know what? If I didn't take all that time putting my cloak on, I could have been right out there smoking that with you.
Hey.
Smoke him if you got him.
Now I'm in the thick of it.
Think of it.
What a mess.
Hey,
Is Octavia going to the stockades?
The guards are gonna get in there, and there isn't gonna be any damage, and this person's gonna look crazy.
How long does it?
An hour?
It can last up to an hour.
You can take it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, his reaction would to be called to the guards.
Yeah, and basically, I would wait until he hangs himself with the rope, telling the guards what I did, and I'll wipe it away before the guards would actually see it.
We'll find out next week.
Tune in next
Glad
week.
I finally got to use locate objects.
I have looked at that spell so many times, and it's always been like, oh, because that can be cast as a ritual, right?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
No.
That's the worst part about that fucking spell, is that it cannot be a ritual. Like, identify and detect magic and everything else just like the fucking spell.
Well, I think like locate plant or something like that. There's some that I think
Locate object is not a ritual, so
It's scratching me.
And the other day, like the previous session, I did not have it prepared when Eli wanted to find her cloak, so I couldn't do shit.
Shame. Maybe you could have caught it before it went up to $30.
Remember when you gave your cloak to